friends. Lord, we pray for safety over every one of these riders today. Pray that they have great focus, that they try their best, and no matter how they come over that finish line, that they leave today closer to you and closer to the ones they came with. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
And now for the singing of our national anthem, Miss Jane Draycott. Jane, inside or outside? And I'm going to go, I got to prep the gate.
Okay. Work.
I'll be singing this too while you're singing. You're good.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh, I had to go down. Sorry, buddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, G.I. Jane. We're going to get underway with race number 17, which will be race number 1 of the day. It's going to be our 450C riders, 450B riders. On bike number 13 out of Harper, Texas, on a Honda Hadley Inman. On the 20 out of Floresville, Texas, on the gas girl Harley Williams. On the 24, KTM out of Kerrville, Texas, Nicholas Randall. On the 44, FCA Motocross out of Houston, Texas, Theodore Hughes. On the 151, Husqvarna out of San Antonio, Waylon Acosta. On the 369, Husqvarna, Fernando Bonilla. On the 467, KTM out of Burnett, Texas, Peyton Edwards. On the 919 out of Austin, Texas, it's Gianna Love. In our 450B class on the 15 Kawasaki out of Alamogordo, New Mexico, is Ethan Caceres. On the 41, Husqvarna out of Magnolia, Eric Vasquez. On the 75, out of Mico, Texas, out of KTM, Jace Chalene, actually, I believe it is. On the 129 out of Midland, Texas, on a Yamaha, Jaden Arlett. On the 161 out of San Antonio, on a Kawasaki, Josh Barrera. And rounding out that race is going to be the 333 out of Austin, on a Suzuki, Tony Cardona. On the whole shot on the Kawasaki in the 450B class out of Alamogordo, New Mexico is Ethan Caceres. And the whole shot in the 450C out of Harper, Texas on his Honda, number 13, Hadley Inman. On the line, race 18, Vet 25 plus A. In the stage area, race 19, Super Mini 2, 12 to 16, and two-stroke open. And out front, it's the 41 Husqvarna mounted Eric Vasquez. And second's going to be 75 of Jace Shalene. 29 of Jaden Arlett. And if I pronounce Shalene's name, just go mercy in the mouth. And the 151 Waylon Acosta in the C class. And the 13. .467 Peyton Edwards.
And your eyes are just so well trained that you're just like, oh. Yeah, I know. I know I do it. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed trying to focus.
And here's the 333 of Tony Cardona. And the 20, Gas Girl, Harley Williams.
Well, just in case I make a little protest. Rulebook hasn't changed in the last 40 years, so.
And up towards the catcher's mitt in the B class, your leader out of Magnolia, Texas, Eric Vasquez. And in second place, Jace Shalene. And followed by the 15 of Ethan Caceres out of Alamogordo, New Mexico. Hopefully he'll be going to the AZ Open. And here comes 129 of Jaden Arlett.
Got him done.
Mm. 151, Waylon Acosta. I believe that's our leader in the 450C class.
Where do you want to center up?
919, Gianna Love.
Where do you want to center up at? Right here where this microphone's picking up. Just in the back.
Hey, it's your broadcast.
It's your program. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Folks, if you're just listening live or watching us here on the YouTube channel, the Cycle Wrench YouTube channel, we want to welcome you here. That was JP Parsons cussing.
Hey, don't worry, I got you earlier, so.
JP, I missed the gate drop. Bring us up to speed here. Where are we at? Moto number 1.
Well, it's number 15, Ethan Caceres got the whole shot in the B class, and they get the whole shot in the C class, which was the 13, a Handley Inman. And of course, all that has changed. Our new leader is Eric Vasquez out of Magnolia via Mexico.
So Vasquez leading Carrassus, Schellin, Jace Schellin, that's Darren Schellin's son, Jaden Arlen. Shalene, that's right,
Remember?
Shalene, yep. Josh Barrera and Tony Cardona, the 333 on the Suzuki.
On the kickstart Suzuki.
That's right, got to see Tony this morning in practice out there in the AB practice. Extremely excited to see the Suzuki here at Cycle Ranch. So
Yep, very cool, man.
we've got Gas Girl Harley Williams out there, number 20 out of Floresville, Texas. Hadley Inman, Nicholas Randall, Theodore Hughes on the FCA effort. Waylon Acosta, Fernando Bonilla, Peyton Edwards, Gianni Love. They're the 919 out of Austin, Texas.
So that was our leaders right here in the C class.
So we've got a couple of classes out here, 450B and 450C. 450B and 450C out here for race gate drop number 1 here. Gate drop number 1.
Race 21. Our on. Vet 25 plus. Amateur. I got people pulling up right here right now. Just give me 1 second.
I'm just going to turn this off because they got theirs on. They don't need both of them right here next to that mic.
Move it.
Race number 2, Vet 25A loaded in the gate here, as well as the Schoolboy 2. White flag is waving here, JP Parsons, for race number 1. The return of a legacy here at Cycle Ranch with the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am. You and I talked a lot about the history yesterday and this morning before we went live with the live broadcast, but a lot of legacy races here at Cycle Ranch throughout the decades.
Oh, it's just been epic over the years. I mean, anybody has raced at this track, and we have had thousands of riders over the years.
Checkered flag waves. It looks like it's Eric Vasquez, the 41 on the Husqvarna out of Magnolia, Texas, leading Jace Shalene out of Mico, Texas. Your top 2 here in the 450B class.
And then Ethan Caceres getting 3rd on the number 15, who grabbed the whole shot.
So we are off and running here. All systems go. Our esteemed AMA referee, John Burrows, on hand. This is an AMA sanctioned event, so John Burrows, glad to have him on board here to help officiate this Pro-Am, this AMA sanctioned Pro-Am. JP, we're going to move on over to Vet 25A. Jeremy Warrenjura, the bike number 17 out of Victoria, Texas. He'll be joined by Kyle Miller out of Dale, Texas, the 86 on the Yamaha. Dylan Kirchner, the 4, joins us on the Kawasaki out of St. Edward, Texas. Russell Hell will be the 694 out of Fort Worth, Texas. And Riley Ripper out of Magnolia, Texas on the Shock Sox Fusion Duke Cycles Answer 100% goggles. Those are his sponsors listed. The 822 aboard the Yamaha.
And the Schoolboy 2 on the 13 Honda, by the way, in Georgetown, Texas, Canyon Bonds. And the 16 Honda out of Homer, Alaska, Malachi Raymond.
Also out of Homer, Alaska, Tanner Gallios will be the 17 aboard the Honda.
On the 317, KTM out of New Brussels, Jackson Hebert.
And out of Midland, Texas, Taylor Allred, bike number 921 aboard the Yamaha. That is your 5 entries in both the Vet 25A and the Schoolboy 2. So a little bit of the age spectrum from one end to the other. Schoolboy 2, these guys are still in school. It's their 2nd time to enter school. They failed the first time, so they're the 2nd Schoolboy edition here. And the Vet 25A guys, these guys have just graduated college a few years ago.
I can relate.
Pursuing their career, yeah. JP is still joining the fraternities down there in Houston, Texas, trying to party with the kids. And I tell you what, Dylan Kirchner, Russell Hill, Riley Ripper, these 3 guys are all extremely fast. It's Kirchner with a great jump out of the gate here. Kirchner with the whole shot in this Vet 25A. Ripper there in 3rd, Russell Hill in 2nd for the Kawasaki. And the KTM has made its way around Riley Ripper, so the KTM of Jeremy Juanura out of Victoria, Texas, and made the pass on Riley Ripper. Beautiful pass made there by Juanura. I'm pretty much going to have to sit right here like this because if I spin, that might not pick it up.
So what are you gonna do?
I think it's.
And in the Schoolboy 2, Canyon Bonds, Malaki Raymond, Tanner Gallios, Jackson Hebert, and Taylor Allred out of Midland, Texas, in that Schoolboy 2 class here, just out of the gate a few seconds ago, actually, JP. So Dylan Kirchner, man, he's going to be really hard to beat here in this Vet 25A class. He is kind of the hometown hero for sure here at Cycle Ranch, JP.
Well, and of course, he's got a cajillion laps on this track.
That's what I'm saying, a hometown hero, basically.
Well, how come he wasn't in that hometown hero class?
He's not out saving lives. He's breaking hearts, but not saving lives.
Well, you know. Got to break a heart to save a life.
That's right. He breaks them. The other dudes in the hometown heroes classes, they save the hearts and the lives. Kawasaki back there in second position, the white gear here. Russell Hell, our Alpine Stars rep. And don't forget, we got an Alpine Stars Tower Power giveaway coming up here
We sure did.
at some point today.
Some Iron Supply stuff, some Onium goggles.
Riley Ripper has made his way back up into third place. Ripper back up to third. The KTM Jeremy Wanjura out of Victorious, Texas. Wanjura.
You said it first. You said it right the first time.
I'm going to butcher everybody's name.
No,
That's
he's-
my goal.
Jeremy's been here for, man, just almost as long as Kurt.
Wanjura
Yep.
out of Victoria, Texas. He's back there in fourth position with Kyle Miller out of Dell,
Y'all
Texas
read that?
in fifth. Canyon Bonds, Malaki Raymond, Tanner Gallios, Jackson Hebert, and Taylor Allred. In the Schoolboy 2, there is the 17 of Tanner Gallios out of Homer, Alaska, followed by the 16 of Malaki Raymond. And it looks like the 317 of Jackson Hebert out of Bronxville, Texas. Jackson Hebert, the 317 out of New Braunfels, Texas. We got race number 19, which is technically race number 3 this morning. Race number 3 this morning is going to actually be race number 19, loaded into the gate, our Super Mini 12 to 16 age group and the 2-stroke open. Super Mini 12 to 16 age group and 2-stroke open. And here comes Dylan Kirchner down the fence line rhythm section with Russell Hell in check. In tow here, Kirchner's got about a 2.5, 3 second gap over Russell Hell. It's just going to be hard to beat Dylan Kirchner here in these Vet 25A classes. Even in the pro classes, he's going to run top 5 here on the track. He's not going to carry the speed that Chandler Baker and some of the other elite 3-digit local rookie pros run, but Kirchner is going to definitely hold his own here in the pro classes with top 5, top 10 results for sure. But the Vet 25A right now, he is looking fine here in the lead as he's leading Hell, Ripper, Wanjura, and Kyle Miller back there in 5th place, number 86 aboard the Yamaha. If you are tuning in live here to watch on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, we appreciate you viewing event, the return of a legacy, as we are bringing back the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel. On November 26th in Floresville, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. Why's the green flag waving? There's the 16 Malaki Raymond out of Homer, Alaska. JP. Tell JP. Is anybody here on location a sharpshooter? I've got a mission for you guys. Let's down. Carson's out. So as the white flag gets prepared to wave here, it's still Dylan Kirchner. He's going to see the white flag here in about 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Russell Hell, a solid ride here by the Alpine Star rep. And Riley Ripper, the Ripper, hanging out with Riley Ripper last night. He showed me some photos that his mom texted him of him on 85s back in 2007 in Lake Whitney Motocross. And hard to believe Riley Ripper is up there in that Vet 25A class. Don't recall if Riley is 26, 27, 28, or 25. But 2007, he was on 85s at Lake Whitney Motocross Park. Always good to catch up with Riley Ripper. Check this out. CC ripping the outside berm here at Cycle Ranch. And it looks like I don't have a 23 on.
Yeah, it's blowing right in the direction that he's flying to.
Here comes the 17 of Tanner Gallios out of Homer, Alaska. So we're on the white flag lap here, the last lap of race number 18, technically race number 2 of this morning. Race order. Checkered flag will be awaiting Dylan Kirchner any minute now. Checkered flag will await Dylan Kirchner any minute now. We'll jump into race number 3 here, race number 19 actually, the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group, as well as the two-stroke open. Cody Wells, Nicholas Randall, Cody Dunn, Noah Espinoza, and Gianni Love down there on the gate, as well as the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group. We're going to have 2 gate drops here. For the Electron Carburetors. Electron Carburetor Whole Shot Awards here coming up for race number 19. Big shout out to the fine folks at Electron Carburetors. For Dylan Kirchner, it is Kirchner with your first moto win. Russell Hell, they're in second position. Ripper, Riley Ripper. Back and forth, it is the 17 of Jeremy Wanchura. And that will do it for race number 18. So Electron Carburetor Whole Shot Awards coming up here in the Super Mini 12 to 16. As well as the two-stroke open class. So we're going to have double gate drop here for race number 19. Not sure which class will go out first, whether it's the Super Mini 12 to 16 or the two-stroke open. But regardless, we're going to have the Electron Carburetor Whole Shot giveaways here, Whole Shot Awards. We've got our AMA referee, John Burrows, down there as the Whole Shot spotter for this respective class. And it looks like it's going to be Ethan Romero with the Whole Shot here in the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group for the Electron Whole Shot Award. Electron Carburetors, throwing in some carburetors here, free carburetors. We appreciate the fine folks at Electron Carburetors. It is Ethan Romero. So Ethan Romero, your Whole Shot artist here. And I will let John Burrows give me the information on the two-stroke open class here. Not sure who that was grabbing the Whole Shot. It was aboard a Yamaha, so it's either going to be Espinoza or Cody Wells. I will have that information here any minute now. So it was in fact in the two-stroke open. The Electron Carburetor Hole Shot Award will be awarded to Noah Espinoza. So great job by Espinoza and Ethan Romero. And it was Ethan Romero with the 148 putting that bike out front in the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group. Those are your two Hole Shot Award artists here. It is Darren Pine time. Romero, Preston Smith, and Alex Howard out of Austin, Texas in the Super Mini 12 to 16 shootout here. It is cloudy and windy here at Cycle Ranch in Floresville, Texas. If you're watching here online on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, great aerial drone footage here by the fine folks at Cycle Ranch. And you can see the cloud coverage keeping the track. It's going to be a fine day of racing here, and cannot wait to get into the pro sport class here coming up. Jordan Miller, Taylor Jansen, Lane Shaw, Paul Neely, Dylan Kirchner, Chandler Baker, the speedster out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, joins us. Riley Hayden Bone making the jump up to the pro class here recently, as well as Brock Walker. These are the rookies here in the pro sport class, as well as Jeremy Wanjura out of Victoria, Texas. So we've got, it looks like 12 entries here in the pro sport class.
I didn't notice on fine.
Raced the wrong race. Is there years up there?
Yeah, that's because you're just demanding it.
Not this last one before the first one.
sack when they put the mailbox and everything.
Every time.
Hey, let me tell you what, you know, I tell them flat out, I say, well, you ain't got numbers I can read, I don't care if you're first place doing that.
Well, good thing I got that all in importance. I actually love that shit.
Okay. Age is Alex Howard out of Austin, Texas. And he does take that checkered flag and fouled by the 148 of Ethan Romero. On the line. On bike number 17, out of Victoria, Texas, Jeremy Wanjura. On the 24, Kawasaki out of Fort Worth, Texas, Brock Walker. On the 42, Honda out of Weatherford, Texas, Hayden. KTM is Jordan Miller. On the 110, KTM out of Louisiana, Texas, Taylor Jansen. On the 129, Yamaha out of Alvin, Texas, Lane Shaw. On the 171, Yamaha out of Conroe, Texas, Tyler Schultz. On the 485, Gas out of Tomball, Paul Neely. On the 496, out of St. Edward, Texas, Dylan Kirshner. On the 526, KTM. 50, Chandler Baker. On the Texas, Riley Ripper. And on the 941, Gas, Kelson Amons. That's the 129 with the hole shot. Lane Shaw. And it looks like he's got company. I would say that's probably the 350 of Chandler Baker. But on the 129 Yamaha out of Alvin, Texas, grabbing the hole shot in this Pro Sport class was Lane Shaw. On line, race number 21, our Vet 40 Plus A and B, and Vet 40 Plus C and D, and Vet 25 Plus Amateur.
Back in the restroom.
Okay.
All right, let's call him.
I think Baker's out front, but
Let me catch my breath. This is on.
hey, for some reason they got Baker out of KTM number 526, and he's out of Kawasaki out of 350.
Okay.
Just want
Chandler Baker out front, the 350 aboard the Kawasaki with Lane Shaw there in second, the 129. Solid ride here, solid start by Lane Shaw. This race, JP Parsons. Behind Kern Thurman and Andrew Short.
True that.
So Shaw would like nothing more to just show up here today and take the overall. And Dylan Kirshner, talked about him running top 5. He is there in third, Brock Walker in fourth. It is Tyler Schultz in fifth. And a mystery rider there in sixth, not sure the number plate.
Remember, riders have legible numbers on all 3 number plates if you want to get scored in and out.
It looks like that is the 99 of Jordan Miller, number 99 on the side plate, just not on the front plate. So Jordan Miller there, and I believe 5th place, JP Parsons.
Well, I think that's a new bike also, because I believe last time I saw him at Iron Dog MX, he was on a gas number 41.
Yeah, that might make sense here. Just new bike, probably picked it up this weekend.
Or a borrowed bike.
Yeah, so we
Possibly.
encourage, if you are Jordan Miller's mechanic and or friend, get the 99 on some duct tape or black tape on the front number plate,
Come on.
please, so we can be
Come on,
scored
guys.
correctly.
Help us out.
You are at a AMA Pro-Am. We're not going to jump you too hard, but you're in an AMA Pro-Am. You're racing for money. You want to be scored correctly, announced correctly, and you need to have numbers on the number plates, even if it's duct tape or black tape.
That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
And have a nice day, as JP
And
Parsons
we're
is going
having
to
a
tell you.
nice day. Besides that,
So we are on the lap number 2 here of the Pro Sport class. Jeremy Wanjura, Brock Walker, Hayden Bone. JP joins us today here, the 42 on the Honda, out of Weatherford, Texas. And check out,
and they are coming out of the back section of the track, hitting that jump, pulling in to the Rhythm Road Raceway.
Brock Walker now has his sights set on Dylan Kirchner. It's the vet and the rookie Brock Walker, just moving up to the A class a few months ago, got injured right off the bat. This is his first race back after a few months of just recovering. He is slowly and methodically going to reel in Dylan Kirchner.
Hey, you know what's crazy? We got in the top 4, we got 3 Kawasaki's.
That's right. Larry Hughes likes seeing that. How about our 4th place right here, the 42? That is going to be Hayden Bone, just ahead of Jordan Miller. Tyler Schultz in 7th, I believe, at the 171. All about. Okay, that's going to be Paul Neely with the small numbers, the 485 on the gas. The numbers are on there, they're just really small print. There is the 17 of Jeremy. Just pulling off the track 2 motos ago.
Well, obviously they got to have some kind of bike issues. I mean, that's the only thing it can be.
For what? What do you mean?
If they're pulling off the track.
No, they just rode the vet class.
Oh, you were talking back-to-back motos.
Back-to-back motos, nearly back-to-back motos. They just
Well,
pulled off
hey,
the track a couple of motos
real
ago.
real men can ride back-to-back.
That's right. That can be a hindrance and a help sometimes. You get out there and kind of use that Vet 25A as a sight see to see how the track is laid out, developed, I should say. But right now the track.
But the sun is coming out, so we're going to have some changes, ladies.
Brock Walker has now made his way around Dylan Kirchner. I called it. Check out Brock Walker. He is the man on the move. Lane Shaw had better be prepared because Brock Walker is only about 4.5 seconds behind. He's made the pass on Dylan Kirchner, caught Kirchner by about 3 seconds behind. Now he's pulled Kirchner about 2.5 seconds. So Brock Walker, the rookie here, would like nothing more than to leave here with a 1st or 2nd place overall for the USA Motocross Championship Pro-Am. There is Hayden Bone, the 42, followed by the 99, Jordan Miller. It's all right here for Hayden Bone. Just moved up to the A class, what, JP, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, sometime this past summer.
Well, it takes, every time you make a class move or go up a class, it takes an adjustment period.
Tyler Schultz launching into orbit. Comes down extremely hard enough to really shake his noggin. There is the 110 making his way through. That's going to be Taylor Jansen, followed by the 17 here of Jeremy Wanjura. And the 941, Kelson Anmans.
Yeah. On the sheet's wrong.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it is all Chandler Baker here. He was on fire at the GNC at Oak Hill, on fire challenge at Swan. He had some really good motos at the $25,000. 4 motos this past fall. So Baker definitely wants to get out here and take the lion's share of the purse money here at Cycle Ranch. He ran a good pace at the Tony Miller Memorial Race, as well as the GNC. Baker, one of the fastest racers in the South Central United States of America, the USA, South Central, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We're at the halfway mark here. The riders are getting the halfway sign here. Chandler Baker, the 350 on the Kawasaki. Dylan Kirchner on the Kawasaki in 2nd, or Lane Shaw, sorry, in 2nd aboard the YZ. And Brock Walker has moved up to 3rd.
You know, it's possible, Shand, he could reel in Lane Shaw.
Well, I called that last lap, but now Lane Shaw has opened up a gap again, JP Parsons. So We'll keep our eyes on. We're only halfway through the moto, so plenty of time here.
That's why I made that comment.
Check that out. Beautiful pass here. Hayden Bone
And Jordan Miller.
and Jordan Miller, as well as the 41 here.
Yeah, the no number running Jordan Miller.
Oh, we've got 3 riders. One, Kawasaki. Is that Brock Walker stacked up here? That looks like Brock Walker stalled the bike up into the catcher's mitt. So Brock Walker comes to a stop at the catcher's mitt. He gets the bike fired back up. He loses a few valuable positions, plenty of time to charge back up into third. No doubt Brock Walker will move back up to third. If my crystal ball informs me correctly, JB. Reminiscent of the old Cycle Ranch days, JP Parsons. A lot of 3-digit pros, and every few years we got lucky with the big hitters, Rayner, Travis Pastrana, and the like. But you can remember Robbie Smith, Brandon Fulton, Will Hahn, Aaron Smith. They all came here, and Brandon Bebout, just name a few of them.
Will Hahn was on an 80.
An 85. Tommy Hahn, his brother.
No, it was an
smoking,
80.
I know, but Tommy Hahn, his brother, was smoking on the Factory Connection Honda ride.
125.
Yep, 125 2-strokes. There is Wayne Shaw, Wiley. Over Jordan Miller in third, followed by Hayden Bone and Brock Walker. So Walker going to have to put in the effort here to get around Hayden Bone and Jordan Miller. Staying down at Kevin Wyndham's Farm 14, training with Kyle Swanson and Kevin Wyndham. He told me I've learned a lot, things I had no clue about. They've been educating him and training him, so he's hungry. He's coming off an injury. We'll see how that all comes into play here. Riley Ripper, the 822, out of Magnolia, Texas, making his way around, as well as Tyler Schultz and Kelson Ammons, the 941. There's the 485, Paul Neely on the gas out of Tomball, Texas. JP, a lot of these riders have sorted themselves out now. About 3/4 of the way through the moto now, JP.
Yeah, it's kind of like who's in shape and who's not.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you one gentleman that's in shape right now is that 350 out of Oklahoma, Chandler Baker on his Kawasaki as he heads up towards the catcher's mitt.
And it looks like Jeremy Wanjura has exited the track. Bike issues, probably something has happened as Jeremy Wanjura, running around 7th or 8th place, has exited the track. So you're right, Chandler Baker, JP. Look at the lead he has over Lane Shaw. He's got about a 9-second gap over Lane Shaw, maybe even a little bit longer. And here comes the battle here, JP. The battle here is for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Jordan Miller, Hayden Bone, and Brock Walker are literally all on the same straightaway. Brock Walker stalled the bike, major mistake for Brock Walker. And now he is having to close back in on Hayden Bone and Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller taking a look over. He sees Hayden Bone. And that tells me that he is expecting the pressure soon to be taking a look over. And Brock Walker hungry. They're in 5th. This is the race to watch. Check it out. Hayden Bone going to the outside, making the pass on Jordan Miller. So Hayden Bone has now made the pass on Jordan Miller. Beautiful pass here.
Yeah, Jordan Miller came into this turn right by the starting line, adjacent to the starting line, took the inside line.
And Jordan Miller also looked over into the pole berm just before the finish line tabletop, which told me he's being prepared to be passed.
Yeah, so Jordan Miller took the inside line and Hayden Bone took the outside line and had the momentum and Jordan bobbled a little bit, getting in the softer stuff, dirt, and that's when he made the pass.
The 485, I'm sorry, Paul Neely out of Tomball, Texas, making his way around one more time. As
hey, Paul, I'll
ahead of Tyler Schultz.
just for our scores.
Thank you.
I guess in Tomball, all they have is mailbox numbers.
And I'm not going to throw out any names, but Chandler Baker is about to start lapping some of the back markers here. That is the blistering pace Chandler Baker is carrying. He is fixing to lap his first victim here, nearing the end of the moto. Lane Shaw still comfortably in second. Check out the race in the fence line rhythm section. J.P. Parsons. Wow. It is still Hayden Bone. No, Jordan Miller has went back around Hayden Bone, so Jordan Miller has went back up to third. Hayden Bone in fourth. Brock Walker back there in fifth.
This is the big yo-yo.
This is the big yo-yo.
Man,
JP.
this is back and forth. Now we're looking for Brock Walker to do some yo-yo action.
Brock Walker just jumped the tabletop, and he looked to the next tabletop to see if the white flag was out. He knows it's a matter of time. He had a comfortable third place ride going, made a monumental mistake that put him back to fifth. Dylan Kirchner in sixth, and Riley Ripper holding down a solid seventh place ride here for the Ripper out of Fort Worth, Texas, or out of Magnolia, Texas. 350. Number 350, Chandler Baker on the Kawasaki is in first.
Green.
He is all alone out front, leading Lane Shaw.
You know, on that lap, Shan, Hayden Bone almost passed Jordan Miller again. The same scenario. Hayden Bone just railed the outside berm and had so much speed going through there, but Jordan Miller hung on to his position.
So Chandler Baker is making his way into the fence line rhythm section, JP. He is just absolutely flawless on that Kawasaki. Should be the Ajax Kawasaki backed effort.
Ajax.
Lane Shaw just now coming into the rhythm section, the fence line rhythm section. So just what a monumental gap here Chandler Baker has over Lane Shaw and the rest of the field.
Yeah, I think Ajax has been in business for 50 years.
Yeah, one of the longer dealerships in the South Central U.S. for sure, for certain.
Richard Sanders loved those guys. Back then, they'd order like $500 a week, which was huge, you know, from Houston to Oklahoma. And Richard goes, if I ever have a kid, I'm going to name him Ajax.
That's an awesome story. Hey, Jordan Miller is now in the third comfortably. Hayden Bone has slid off the pace, as well as Brock Walker. So Jordan Miller sits quietly in third place now. Walker shoots to the inside. The drag race is on, side by side over the finish line tabletop here. Hayden Bone and Brock Walker. Walker trying to force the issue, move up into the fourth, and Walker has made the pass on Hayden Bone.
It looks like Hayden Bone is running out a little bit of momentum there.
A little bit of steam there, J.P.
Yeah.
Parsons.
He went hard and fast.
I just don't see Brock Walker now catching Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller has sprinted out to the lead. Hayden Bone kind of holding Brock Walker up. But to Jordan Miller's credit, he has rode flawless and in control here in the third, fourth, and fifth place battle to secure third here. As we'll be seeing the white flags shortly, I'll jump down to the...
So I had a lap time of 1:55 with Chandler Baker.
Let him know.
Add your leader one more time through the catcher's mitt.
Where are you going?
Makes that right hand berm turn. It's a 350 at Chandler Baker. And the white flag is out. One lap remaining for this pro sport class.
Gabe, while I do these three interviews. Okay, I'm going to take this down. So J.P. Parsons, I'm going to drop down and grab the top three for a podium interview here. third. Put some later. Lined up, then we'll start recording. Right here's first place. Third. Checks out. We're Pro Sport Moto in third place. Let's lift that helmet up. In third place, we've got the 99 Jordan Miller. Jordan with a fantastic battle here between Hayden Bowe and Brock Walker. You were back in fifth. That slowly moved up to third. Tell me about that moto.
Yeah, I got a decent start, probably sixth place start. Passed on the first. And then towards the end, I started picking it up and everybody else was getting tired.
You and Hayden Bowe and Brock Walker, y'all are all the freshmen here in the racing amateur classes forever. Tell me about this and the money you're trying to earn this weekend.
Yeah, I've been racing a lot, like locally. It's been fun. Made some money here and there, and hanging out.
All right, we'll let you get back, get some water here. How about your sponsors, buddy?
I'd like to thank JM Racing, RJ My Mechanic, O'Neill, Casey for letting me use his bike. This isn't even my bike. 100% EVS Iron Supply. Thank you.
All right, there it is, George, your third place ride here. We're going to slide on over to Lane Shaw. Lane, so I know you to take the ride here, and you're in good position. Tell me what strategy.
All right, he's riding really good. I got a little tight. Riding Supercross and then jumping over.
This time races, so you guys, we first off, join us again for this.
Oh, not a problem. It's good to see you again at night. Just getting down the road, going across or whatever. Out here, the dirt's off. Track's awesome. It's a lot of memories. It feels good to be back. Thank the man up above, my mom. U Motors, this Yamadog's one day, so I'm getting used to everything on it. Burn benders. I say my mom and dad, my girl, iRacing. Everyone's behind me. I really appreciate it, and I'll try to get us on the top spot this next moto.
We're here to your first place winner, Chandler. An excellent fall so far you've had between the GNC, the Pro Challenge, the Tony Memorial Race. You come here. This is kind of the final moto fall in Texas. Hey, on up. Tell me about your moto.
I got off to a decent start. Lane got the whole shot, and I pass on him quick. Lane's riding really good. All the boys are riding really good. The good people, man, this track is awesome, and they put up some good money for us to come race for. I've been riding Supercross the last 2 months now, and moved over to the Husqvarna. Saw they had a good purse here, so I had to borrow some bikes to come race and make some money so I can get to the races.
We plugged Ajax Kawasaki, your relationship with. He said, man, they've been in business over 50 years. in your corner? They helping you out with the Huskies, or somebody else helping you out with the Huskies?
Yes, Ajax is helping me out with the is doing the suspension and motors and kind of put together a whole program. Ronnie Prado's been a huge help to me over the last year, and he's going to continue to support me this year. I'm looking forward to the 2024 season.
You deserve the help, Chad. Before we get into the sponsors, we're going to the Oklahoma Motocross Hall of Fame. What does that mean to you and your dad?
It's pretty awesome. My dad actually got inducted into it. Yeah, a little over a year ago, and they're both in it. So it's in my blood to come racing, and it's awesome. It's a huge family sport, and it's awesome to have my family team is the motocross races.
So Chan Baker, his dad, sitting right over. Motocross Hall of Fame. Parents, Guy, all of those, Robbie Raynard. But we'll let you go get some water. How about your sponsors, Chandler?
Ajax Motors, Ronnie Prado, Fly Racing, Guts Racing. Thank you so much.
There it is, your Chandler number 50 with motor. We're going to send it back up to you, JP. You're welcome, Chan. That's how you do an interview. Excuse me real quick. You coming in? You coming in? No worries. I wish. That is how you do an interview, folks, right there. AMA Oklahoma Motocross Hall of Fame, JP Parsons. We're jumping into the vet class. Vet 40 AB, Vet 40 CD, Vet 25 Amateur.
And speaking of that, look who got the whole shot. It's the Preacher Man.
Brian Jackson joins us on the Vertical Adrenaline Motocross Ministries. Brian Stunt Show, hashtag the Preacher Man. Good to see Brian Jackson here in that Vet 40 AB. He's going to be joined with Don Bisceglia. Bisceglia, JP, has already moved up into the lead here. Don Bisceglia has moved up to lead the Terminator.
No, it's Dan Bisceglia. Bislagen. Dude, I love that.
The nickname, the Terminator, Don Bisceglia. You know, when you think about Brian Jackson, you think, man, he's always there, he's always up front, he hits all these races for decades. There's really not many vet riders that are going to outrun Brian Jackson, but Don Bisceglia does and will and always does. So
hey,
you've got two perennial vet front runners in that Vet 40 AB class out front.
And, you know, and like I said, Brian Jackson gets great hole shots. He's always there, you know, along with Don Bisceglia.
The Terminator, yeah.
Dan Bislagen.
So it's the Terminator versus the Preacher Man.
I love that.
You got Duke Reese out there, the 56. Thanks for the bottle of Jim Beam Honey, Duke Reese. We appreciate that. Darren Shalene, the 75 on the KTM out of Mico, Texas. Chris Bork out of San Antonio, Texas, the 717. And Noah Espinoza out of League City, Texas, the 817 here. And in the Vet 40 CD, Antonio Munoz. Denny Ray Evans, she raced yesterday and got to visit with her on the podium yesterday at the award ceremony. David Dell, the 865, and Alan Bigas, the 888 on the Husqvarna in that Vet 40 CD. JP in the Vet 25 amateur class, Theodore Hughes, Kyle Gillespie, Jason O'Connell, Casey Gibbs, Jeremy Scarborough, Josh Barrera, Johnny Tascos, Tony Cardona, Hunter Walsh, Zachary Rodriguez, and Chase Chris Cavoli. He is hanging out with Riley Ripper last night, and Shan Garcia out there in that Vet 25 amateur class.
And so Don Bisceglia is your new leader in the Vet 40 Plus A and B.
And he is being pressured here by Shalene as well as Chris Bork. So Chris Bork and Darren Shalene pressuring the Terminator.
Hey, Noah Espinoza in the 4th position in your Vet 40 Plus A and B class. As right now, ladies and gentlemen, we got 3 different classes in this moto. Race number 21 on the line. We need race number 22. It's going to be our 125 BC riders 12 to 17 years of age and college boy 18 to 24.
Yep, all with 4.0 grade point averages.
That's us.
That is it. Race 23 coming up. Should be down in pre-staging. Some of these riders are out on the track right now, so they're going to go from Vet 40 to Vet 50 real soon. These guys are going to be tired down in staging, JP.
It's okay. We'll give them a Red Bull or, you know.
Install a water fountain down there for them to get a little H2O in their system. So Borky and Darren Shalene putting some serious pressure here on the Terminator, Don Bishelia, in that Vet 40 class. Theodore Hughes, Kyle Gillespie, Jason O'Connell, Kate in that Vet 25 amateur class. Really cool to sit there. I don't know if you heard the interviewed Lane Shaw as well as Jordan Miller and Chandler Baker, and I congratulated Chandler Baker's mom on being inducted into the Oklahoma Motocross Hall of Fame, as well as Chan Baker a few years ago. I said, Chandler, one day you're going to be in there with Robbie Raynard, your parents, Dennis Staff, you know, Trey Kennard and the like. So
yes,
Chan Baker stopped me and goes, that was very nice of you, thank you. So
yeah,
you know, you've known them a long time, and they that family is synonymous to Oklahoma Motocross. So good to see Chandler Baker's mother introduced into the Oklahoma Hall of Fame, Motocross Hall of Fame. Don Bishelia still out front. That's what I'd say, JP. It's one thing to be pressuring Don Bishelia. It's a whole other thing to pass the Terminator. The 717 still in second, fourth, with Shalene in third, and the 817 there in fourth, Noah Espinoza.
Espinoza is moving up.
So Brian Jackson here is the preacher, man. He has dropped off the pace significantly. He's literally there in the mix of the Vet 40 CD class, but he got a good start.
He was like a sparkler, bro.
He's been playing around in the circus lately, so he's not really probably in true motocross race form.
I would say not.
His focus the last 5 years has shifted to his circus.
Yeah, stunt shows, which he does a fantastic job. You can check out his stunt shows on YouTube.
One rider has lost his side plate. That is Theodore Hughes, number 44.
Hey, I got some Loctite. Hey, I'll sponsor him with some Loctite. I got some in my truck.
You should, JP. You should sponsor all these riders out here. You're a millionaire. You got that American Express
Well, then,
black
then
card.
you'll be broke.
Yeah, we got a vet rider has went down. We got the yellow flag waving, so the flagger's doing his job.
Yeah.
There goes the medic. That's
a medic right there. He's coming.
Well, it's a KTM.
The vets, Vet 25 amateur, Vet 40, and Vet 40 C and D and Vet 40 A and B. We've got race number 22 locked and loaded in the gate, the college boy 18 to 24 age group, as well as the 125 BC 12 to 17. Race 23 should be down in pre-staging. Race 23 should be down in pre-staging, and some of these riders are currently out on the track right now. They're going to have to pull off the track with the checker flag, go on down into pre-staging, grab one quick sip of water, and they'll be loading the gates here for the Vet 50 AB, as well as the Vet 50 C and D class, JP Parsons.
561's down, or 565 is down on that side.
It is Bishelia still out front with Bork in second. Espinoza moves up to third, and Shalene drops back to fourth. So Darren Shalene has moved back to fourth position. Those guys are really carrying some serious speed in that Vet 40 AB class, JP. Jason O'Connell, number 80, our FXR representative, just behind Duke Reese. Big shout out to Duke Reese. He has lost some weight. He's lost about 25 or 30 pounds. Looking as fit and trim as I can recall him being here. That's very important to these older vet classes, Duke Reese in the 50-plus class as well.
Hey, and at our young ripe ages, to lose 25 to 30 pounds.
That's tough to do.
Yes.
Beautiful day here. If you're watching us here on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, you see the cloud coverage. It is synonymous to racing here Thanksgiving weekend at Cycle Ranch and keeping a lot of the H2O and moisture in the track here. Just a beautiful facility. If you've never been here to Cycle Ranch, you're watching on the YouTube channel. It is down near San Antonio, about 20-30 minutes from San Antonio, in a little
31
town.
miles south of San Antonio off Highway 181.
There you go. The directions, J.P. Parsons, the GPS brain. It is
No,
in a
that's
town
that's
called
JPS.
JPS, a town called Floresville, Texas. Just a beautiful facility with many, many, many tracks to be ridden. Pit bike tracks, night track, cross-country loops.
Yep, and then the second track,
And then-
he's got the whole facility. He's got about 5 tracks. And I tell you what, if you ride dirt bikes, you love dirt bikes, you must put this on your bucket list.
This is one of the premier facilities in Texas and the South Central USA. And JP, the dirt is like no other because it's red clay, but it never really truly gets hard packed and hard baked. Even when the sun's out, it stays loamy.
And it's not the red dirt that gets into your gear that you can't get out.
Bishelia taking the first moto win here. It is Don Bishelia
Pro cleaner take it out.
with Chris Borky
Huh?
and Darren Shalene. Borky and Shalene.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy Squibrow has won the Vet 25 amateur class. Well, Jeremy Squibrow, your winner in the Vet 25 amateur class. With Shalene, a solid third place ride for the 75 out of Mico, Texas. That'll do it for race 21. Those vets, many of those vets, JP, are going to make their way right back down to staging here. We're going to move on to race 22, 125 BC 12 to 17. Colton Murphy, number 6 aboard the Yamaha, Red Rock, Texas, will be joined by San Antonio, Texas resident, number 8 on the side plates aboard the Husqvarna, Preston Smith.
On the 881 out of Round Rock, Texas, out of Husqvarna, Tennyson, Oregon.
And the college boy class, 18 to 24, the pro rider out of Weatherford, Texas, Hayden Bone, number 42.
On the 112 Husqvarnas, Gavin Hazen.
Jaden Allred joins us out of Midland, Texas, aboard the Yamaha, the 129.
And on the 372, Gas Ryder Johnson.
Out of Tomball, Texas, rounding out your 5 entries here in the college boy 18 to 24 age group, it's going to be the 485 aboard the Gas. Paul Neely here.
So Paul Neely, they don't have numbers, motocross numbers in Tomball, but Honda Houston has them on 290, buddy. Hey, we got them up in the pro shop.
And it looks like we may be holding up the gate. We still have a down rider. The medics are tending to the down rider. We'll make sure that that down rider is safely escorted off the track. We'll keep our thoughts and prayers for that down rider. Not sure exactly who that is. I cannot see the number plates, but we'll keep our concerns, thoughts, and prayers with that down rider here.
Trying to get
565.
Okay, looks like it's going to be the 565 here. I don't see a 565. Yeah, we're not sure who that is. I don't have that
That's
number.
why you said that earlier.
So we're going to go on a quick medical hold. Little pause for the cause, a little medical hold here before we drop the gate for race number 22, the 125 BC and the college boy 18 to 24 age group. Man, how about Jordan Miller squeezing up there to third place in that first Pro Sport Moto, JP? He was back in 6th. 6th place start, found himself in 5th for a good part of the Moto. Then all of a sudden, Hayden Bone checks up. He gets around Hayden Bone.
That was good between him and Hayden. They did a couple passes back and forth.
Brock
But you know,
Walker was pressuring both of them the whole time.
yeah, about a month ago at Iron Dog, or actually for the Come and Take It, race at the beginning of November, he won all 4 motos of the pro class.
Nice.
In form.
In form.
Oh, yeah.
And Lane Shaw, always polished and smooth on the microphone.
On his
And
brand new 2024 Yamaha.
Yamaha, he said, it's taking a little while to get used to it.
And that's fuchsia.
Fuchsia, yeah, fuchsia color. I like it, man. Little throwback.
I
Always
didn't
fun.
like it back when they did it in the 90s.
You didn't like it? Figured a guy like you doing all the acid and partying you did back then, you're
But it
tripping
wasn't
out.
it
Visuals, you like fuchsia.
It's just, it was a bad mix.
It's a bad mix. So we still have the medical hold here. We're on a quick medical hold. Make sure that down rider gets the care he needs here. We got the medics taking care of our down rider here. the man-child. JP is the man-child. 69-year-old, almost 70-year-old. JP, when do you turn 70? Thanks. No, when is your birthday? What year? I don't remember. July, that's right. July 4th, 1776. When the USA was established.
Close enough.
Right here in Soccer Ranch. Right here in Soccer Ranch. JP was born in 1776.
In a previous form.
He was here in a previous form. He was a maggot before he came a JP was a maggot before he became a human being. You're welcome, buddy. That's for flipping me off earlier.
I was giving you the one finger wave.
So we are on a slight medical hold here. We got a down rider being escorted off the track, thankfully. We'll keep that down rider in our thoughts and prayers, and once he is escorted off the track, we'll get back into race mode with race number 22, the 125cc BC class, 12 to 17 age group, as well as the college boy, 18 to 24 age group.
Now's a good time to get up to the Trackside Cafe. As we're almost about lunchtime. They got great food up there.
So they ran out of breakfast, so we're going to start making those announcements.
So they are out of breakfast, so it's lunchtime.
They are starting to prepare lunch. Also, don't forget, Joe's Lemonade is here on location. Some of the best fresh squeezed lemonade and cotton candy you can get. He is set up just outside of the Trackside Cafe, so get on over there and buy yourself a cup of lemonade.
Like the Led Zeppelin song, Squeeze the Lemon till the Juice Runs Out?
That's right, Squeeze the Lemon till the juice runs out. The Lemon Song by Led Zeppelin.
All right, back to race action. We got them lined up on the gate, Shan. Like you said, our 125 BC 12 to 17 and college boy 18 to 24.
Yeah, looking forward to this shootout here. You're going to have Hayden Bone out here. He just pulled off the track a few motos ago in the pro class.
If I was a betting man, it'd be number 42.
Well, I do know that it's the 112, Gavin Hazen there in second position. I'm not sure who grabbed the start, who grabbed the whole shot. 30 looked like he was going to have the whole shot, and he checked up way too soon. Finds himself there in third position. Tell who's out
front.
I
think it's Neely.
It looks like it could be Paul Neely.
Number one at Neely.
So possibly Paul Neely, the 485 on the gas. He just pulled off the track a few motos ago in that Pro Sport class as well.
Oh, I just figured out he's sponsored by the U.S. Post Office.
Paul Neely is?
Yeah, that's why he's got mailbox numbers.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense now. It all makes sense, JP.
Oh yeah, you got to put it in perspective.
But as I was saying, Joe's Lemonade is here on location. Please make your way up there and grab yourself a lemonade. He said sales have been okay. We could use a little more. We could use the sun, but get up there and get yourself some fresh squeezed lemonade and cotton candy.
It still tastes
Hey
good.
kids, there is cotton candy here at Joe's Lemonade, so beg your parents to get up there and get you some cotton candy. You know we're about to make you a millionaire today. Kids, there are cotton candy here on location. Go get some cotton candy from Joe's Lemonade.
You know, some eyes just got really big.
That's right.
All right, coming up is race number 20. 50 plus C&D. Race 24 is going to be two. Schoolboy 1 on the track right now is race number 22, and we do have Hayden Bone out.
Followed by the 112, I believe, of Gavin Hazen there in third. In the 125 BC class, it's Colton Murphy and I believe Preston Smith. Murphy and Smith here leading the 125 BC 12 to 17 age group class. Good battle here. Check that out. 125s all over each other, JP Parson. No separation. Smith working Murphy as they make their way off of Flagpole Hill here at Cycle Ranch.
Kind of reminds me of Dallas.
That's right. They're near where I live at White Rock Lake.
White Rock Lake, right off Northwest Highway.
Cycle Ranch would be a good place if it iced and snowed here. You could ski down, you could ski and tube down, sled down Flagpole Hill. A lot of elevation here at Cycle Ranch if you've never been here before.
And Horsepower Hill would be a player. A cuckoo's here.
Somebody just went over that berm. They're going for a minute.
John, do you want me to go until the medic's there?
Vet 50 AB and Vet 50 CD loading into the gate here. Vet 50 AB, Vet 50 CD, loading in the gate here.
Hey, wave to your boy.
Let me step on top of it. We're good.
It's Bradley Shans.
No, the guy who went over the berm.
Because all three medics are in.
They called for a medic at 372 came by.
Do you want me to go? I can get over to the medic too.
I've got EMR training.
The medics.
All right, here comes your leader over the finish line tabletop. It's the 42 of Hayden Bone out of Weatherford, Texas, up by Dallas. And followed by the 485. I need some motocross numbers, Paul Neely. And 112, Gavin Hazen, right behind Paul Neely. And there's the number 8 of Preston Smith.
It's number 129. Arnett.
Who? Arnett?
Arlette. Deborah Farm.
Yep.
Good to see Jeff Marks here at Science. He was a long-time employee, the Cuckoo Man.
Yep, add some color here to
He
Cycle
had some
Ranch.
color to Cycle Ranch when he worked here. Worked for Bill Switzer in the Moto Shack, busting all the tires out.
Oh yeah.
That was back when we met him in 2000. You had already known him at that point for a long, for
he'd
many
already
years
been
before that.
around for a while.
Good to see Jeff Marks here back at his place of employment.
All right, still out front too, Hayden Bone. And it looks like your leader's Gavin Hazen and the college boy.
Yep, just ahead of Paul Neely, the 485. And it looks like the 8 of Preston Smith finally made his way around Colton Murphy about a lap and a half ago.
Yeah,
So
Colton Murphy's right behind him, about 3 or 4 seconds.
about 3 or 4 seconds. And then Tennyson Ori out of Round Rock, Texas, the 881 on the Husqvarna, is our third place rider in the 125 BC 12 to 17 age group. Third place ride here for Tennyson Ori aboard the 881. That's Jeff's dog. Jeff's dog Buster down there.
I thought you were talking to some kid, but I guess you were.
That's right. The second kid I know is an adult.
Yeah.
JP being the first one.
Yep.
You know, what's funny is we give those cuckoo clock shout outs, you know, to JP and Jeff.
Oh boy.
You guys are on the same platform, the same level.
Oh yeah.
Cuckoo. There's the 372 Ryder Johnson on the gas.
It's all right. I tell you what, what's all right now is the 42 as he heads up into the catcher's mitt out of Weatherford, Texas. Ride for Basilia MX Training, FMF Ride Now, Gazzo X Brand, and MX Plus.
Yep, Hayden Bone, JP. Moving up to the A class here this past summer. And you know what? Doing a pretty respectable job in the local A class, local pro classes. Check out that pancake here for Hayden Bone. Good ride for the 42 out of Weatherford, Texas. Hayden Bone, your first moto winner here in the College Boy, 18 to 24. Checkered flag also going to wave here for the 112 of Gavin Hazen in second. And we should be seeing Paul Neely In third place, Paul Neely with the top 3 here in the College Boy 18 to 24 Moto number 1, with Preston Smith, number 8, aboard the Husqvarna. Your first Moto winner in the 125 BC 12 to 17 age group.
Yeah, and of course, Paul Neely grabbing that whole shot.
Have you guys ever accidentally hit anyone with your dogs?
JP Parsons, I say we do a Tower of Power giveaway here in the Vet 50 AB class. Tower of Power giveaway. Here's how it's going to shake down. They're on the gate. They can't hear us. There are 8 entries, JP Parsons. 8 entries here. Fourth rider on the opening lap to come over the finish line, tabletop on the opening lap. Rider number 4 on the opening lap. That's as random as it gets. Will win a set of Onium goggles. An set of Onium goggles, thanks to the fine folks at Onium. Brought to you by the Shan Garcia JP Parsons Tower of Power giveaway.
It's free stuff, yeah. That's what we like.
Vet 50 AB, Vet 50 AB out of the gate. Brian Jackson with an inside gate choice. It is Don Bishelia. Don Bishelia with the hole shot. Jackson there in third. It's Duke Reese in second. Good start here, but no, Duke Reese is back in fifth. My apologies. We've got a Yamaha there in second position. JP, why don't you put your eyeballs on and tell us, that might be Matt Harlan, the 431. It is Matt Harlan there in second, the 431. So right now, in fourth position is Brian Jackson.
Yep.
We will see if Brian Jackson can hold on to that fourth place ride on the opening lap. Over the finish line tabletop on the opening lap, the fourth place rider will win a set of Onium goggles brought to you by Onium and JP Parsons and his boyfriend, Richard Huffman. JP's got a boyfriend named Richard Huffman. It's kind of a silent relationship unless I'm on the PA.
Well, he's married.
You know Richard Huffman? Well, no, that's Larry Huffman.
Having to take over your job for you.
Thank you, Brandon Bebout, for stepping up. Brandon Bebout, can we get some lobster tail and ribeyes today instead of pizza? Brandon Bebout spent $90 on pizza for us yesterday. Today we're gonna, since it's Sunday and the Lord wants to bless us, we're gonna get him to deliver some steak and lobster tail. $150 today, Brandon.
I'll go for some Wendy's chili.
Brian Jackson still in fourth place here for the Onium Goggle Tower Power giveaway. It is Don Bishelia out front. Is that Matt Harlan still in second aboard the Yamaha?
Yes, it is.
It's probably going to be Darren Shalene in third, the 75 on the KTM. And Brian Jackson, the preacher man. Today is all about giving. It is the Lord's Day, and we're going to give Brian Jackson a set of goggles here for the Tower of Power giveaway. That was so cool to see Brian Jackson pop into that pavilion last night about 8 o'clock. Unannounced. We had no idea he was coming. He drove in. He goes, I said, what time did you decide to come to the Cycle Ranch? He goes, about 2 p.m. I loaded up and left Eastland, Texas. That is a long drive.
That is a long, man. Like I said, he's the big road dog.
JP, you remember many years ago, 10 years ago, Brian Jackson and I went to the World Vet Nationals at Glen Helen for about 5 years in a row.
I remember the photos.
And
you guys were hilarious.
It was on. We documented the whole thing. There's Darren Terry looking like Evel Knievel, wheels up.
Hey, Darren, get some legible numbers. Have a nice day.
The 331 of Darren Terry.
Yeah, try to read those numbers.
It says 21 on our sheet, but it's usually 311. Darren Terry is usually number 311.
Experience as scoring, do not use a hologram.
Right. Yeah, we announce it all the time, but these guys do not listen to the announcers. And I wouldn't listen to us either.
Hey, you know what? They're lucky I'm not down on stage.
That's right. That's right.
I was down on stage and they in for a rude awakening.
We've got a good look here at the 250B coming up here. Check this out. In the mix in this 250B, Kylie Stallings out of Yukon, Oklahoma, the Monster Energy Kawasaki Pro Circuit factory rider. She has driven in from the Minios in Florida. She's going to line up in that 250B class. I'm going to tell you right now, Them boys are going to have their work cut out for them as Kylie Stallings will run up front. We have seen her whole shot the 250B class, JP. We've seen her run up front, so this is going to be one fantastic race. They're going to be also joined with the Schoolboy 1. Cody Wells, Darren Pine, Preston Smith, and Alex Howard will also be in the mix in that race number 24. Do what?
Pine and Howard.
Yeah, Darren Pine and Alex Howard, so it's going to be one fantastic moto to watch here.
I think Darren Pine will. Because the last race he was supposed to be in, he wasn't in.
Here comes Duke Reese. Duke Reese now starting to put the pressure on Brian Jackson, the 56. Is going to start applying pressure on Brian Jackson, and Jackson applying the pressure on Darren Shalene. So while Jackson did not run a blistering pace in this earlier moto, I think now he has settled in, got used to the track, probably made some adjustments to the suspension. And now Brian Jackson running a solid moto here, sandwiched in between Shalene and Duke Reese, the vets here in this Vet 50 AB class.
As they go down into turn 1.
Duke Reese has made the pass on Brian Jackson.
Actually, that's Shalene, and then Duke Reese is on the Kawasaki right behind him.
Yes.
Followed by Brian.
Made the pass on Darren Shalene.
Yep.
So Duke Reese, the man on the move here.
I saw that coming.
He is bringing the speed. Don't go out there and win this class, or
tight.
at least get second or
Hey,
third.
well, let's just throw a couple rocks at him.
Yeah.
Stone him.
So Duke Reese has made the pass on both Brian Jackson, the Preacher Man, and Darren Shalene. Duke Reese now moves up to second behind the Terminator, or no, behind Matt Harlan as well. Matt Harlan should still be up there behind Don Bisceglia, but here is Don Bisceglia making his way into.
That's Matt Harlan behind him.
Yeah,
Going
Matt.
down the Rhythm Road Raceway.
Great ride here by Matt Harlan, the 431 out of Wimberley,
And
Texas.
he doesn't race that much anymore. I mean, he goes to the races, you know, with the kids and with his wife, but this is the first time I've seen him race in a while.
Boy, he looks flawless and smooth as can be.
He
So
always has been.
there is G.I. Jane Draycott making her way through on the KTM 150X. White flag is waving. JP, I'm going to drop down and give Brian Jackson his Onium goggles.
Okie doke.
He's going to be surprised here.
Go award that recipient. There's 17 of Jeff Morris out of Lago Vista, Texas, up by Austin. And the white flag is out, 1 lap remaining. Hamilton Ori. No.
Darren Perry. He's supposed to be
21.
21, but he's 311.
He's always been 311.
Yeah, that's his bike.
Hey, if you guys want hologram chrome numbers and that kind of crap on your bike, I tell you what, come up here to the announcing tower, scoring tower, and come up here and score some of these bikes with that graphics on there. It's just not right. It is not motocross savvy, and it is not JP recommended or certified. And have a nice day. Every track. All right, checker flag goes to the 96 to Terminator, Don Bisceglia. And coming in second, it's the 431 out of Wimberley, Texas, Matt Harlan. There's the 259 of Mike Miltz. And taking the win In the Vet 50 Plus A and B is going to be Kawasaki rider number 56, Duke Reese.
Alright, what we got? We got Jane coming in next. She's a lot down, but
And the 75 of Darren Shalene, and 17, Jeff Morris. Hey.
Phone numbers next.
He brought something up and just kind of.
Especially if it's this.
Oh, okay. I don't know. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, 250B riders. On the number 15, Kawasaki, out of Alamogordo, New Mexico, Ethan Caceres. On the 21, Kawasaki, Monster Energies, Kylie Stallings out of Yukon, Oklahoma. On the 41, out of Magnolia, Eric Vasquez. And they are out of the gate.
Is your mic on?
This is the one that's two.
And I believe that is Cody Wells with the whole shot.
You announce this, JP, for a minute. I just was walking back and stepped on a rock and literally rolled my ankle and almost fell.
Take it back a lot. I don't think we trained anymore. Quick.
I would have.
Quick on that.
Brian was really appreciative. I interviewed him real quick. All right, this is you for a second. Let me stretch my ankle out. That hurt. Look at her ripping. Good gosh.
What happened? She fell down?
Yeah, she went down the first turn.
Who?
Kylie Stallings.
Well, this is going to be interesting, guys and gals. Kylie Stallings, one of the top riders in the nation, especially in the women's class, fell down in the first turn on the start, and so she is in last place, and she's going to show us what she's got.
Yeah, she is not going to stay in last place. She's going to chase down Casares, Vasquez, Murphy, Shalene, Hazen, and Arlett. We're going to find out just how far she can close up into the ladder, climb up the ladder. Let's see if she gets up to 5th, up to 3rd, who knows. But Kylie Stallings, this is going to be fun to watch here. The fastest girl in the entire nation.
I'll say
is
top
here at
3.
Cycle Ranch. JP saying she's going to catch up to the top 3, so we're going to find out.
This should be number 23 out front, Cody Wells. He's got black numbers on blue number plates, which I don't get. And he's been riding since he's been on 50s.
Great ride here by Cody Wells going on, followed by the 15 here of Ethan Casares.
And the 71 of Alex Howard.
So is Darren Pine not out there at all?
I think he blew up.
And here comes Kylie Stallings. Here comes Kylie Stallings, JP. She is closed in on the rear fender of our last place rider here.
On lap number 1.
So she is definitely in last position here, but she is closed in on the second to last position on the rear fender. She is going to make quick work. She can see about 4 riders directly in front of her. So Kylie Stallings is going to start slicing and dicing her way through this 250B and Schoolboy 1 class, and we will be watching Kylie Stallings.
It just passes 2 riders in 1 turn.
She passed
Bam!
2 riders in 1 turn with a JP Parsons. Bam!
Who's your mama?
Hey, that's Murphy went with the wrong one. No. Number 6, he's down here, so he's opening him.
These two went with the wrong one too. So they're doing this
So
one first.
it's Schoolboy and 250B.
Coming up, race 25, 250C and Open Amateur BC, and then race 26 down in pre-staging, the 250A Pro Sport class. Down in pre-staging, 250A Pro Sport class. Please make your way down into staging.
No, I can't.
Yeah, they
There's only-
they
there-
showed us the 250B.
There's only 11 riders.
Yeah, they split this one. This one was longer. They split it in 2.
Well, yeah.
Colton is in open aim for the next one. He went with this one.
So what number is he?
6.
Well, black flag or red flag? No, we need a black
All right.
flag. Yeah. Get back to the gate. Are you sure though? I don't want to mess him up.
Unless he changed it, but that's what I have is number 6 on open air. Unless he changed it right there.
Well, that's 39 out front. All right, Cody Wells out front.
Unless he went up there and changed it.
Alex Howard in second. Foul by Ethan Caceres, and look who's slicing and dicing through the pass. It's the 21
technically
of
should be in the
Kylie
next game.
Stallings.
Race 25 down there on
The only thing would be if he went able to change it with his brother.
the radio or Collie Lane. Give me a call.
Yeah, but it's already the second last one black flag. And he's in that.
Yeah, I wouldn't black flag him. I would just hold that up and say you need to get down there if he
wants to.
Yeah, he did that. Kylie Stallings, JP Parsons, we're keeping our eye on Miss Stallings, and she has already reeled in half the field here.
Hold the gate. We had a guy that jumped the gate. He's out there right now. Let's see if he wants to join y'all on this gate.
Roger that.
I'm gonna call Lane and make sure. That he didn't.
He can talk to my ass. I give him a
John Burrows, the sheriff in charge here. Our AMA sheriff.
Sheriff, you want to?
Sheriff John Burrows. Penalizing all you illegal riders. Writing tickets and handcuffing and stuffing.
And it's a 23. Cody Wells on the 125 out there pulling away from the rest of the riders right here at Cycle Ranch for the USA Motocross Championships. Pro-Am AMA.
The return of a
Oh,
legacy
he almost
here.
falls down. Bobbles his head, he saves it. Alex Howard in third. On the 41 is Eric Vasquez. The Vasquez family is just you equal that into speed.
Exactly. There's the 41 you were just talking about, Eric Vasquez out of Magnolia, Texas. Kylie Stallings is closed in the same speed as Kylie Stallings. She's in about 8th position here.
That would be 7th. So Kylie Stallings up into 7th place out of 11 riders on the track as she went down in the first turn. But right now it's Yamaha mounted number 23 out of Montgomery, Texas. The little speedster, Cody Wells. Keep saying I'm going to bring some of my old numbers. I got all kinds of dirt digits in style.
They're not gonna run. They're not gonna run today. That's why they're. But Cody, he just got a brand new bike. That's why he's got a block.
No. Shit. He's been running those black numbers all year.
Oh, really?
Ever since he's got that bike. All right, Cody Wells up in the catcher's mitt. And in second place, it's the 41, Eric Vasquez. Or actually, no, it's the 15 of Ethan Caceres. Cody Wells takes the win. Fouled by Ethan Caceres. 71, Alex Howard. And 41, Eric Vasquez in the 250B class. Fouled by the 17 of Jace Shaleen. The 53 of Evan Murphy and the 21, Kylie Stallings. Monster Energy Team Green. All right, coming up, Open Amateur B and C. On bike number 6. He loves to ride back-to-back motos, Colton Murphy. On the 79 Honda, Shane Enick. On the 327, Johnny Sakos. On the 372, Ryder Johnson. In our 250C, on the 13 Honda out of Harper, Texas. On the 16 Honda or Husqvarna, I'm not sure. Malachi Raymond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a perfect example of legible numbers. There's a rider out in first place. He has no numbers on his number plates. He can't read the front number plate. Have a nice day. So I'll make sure when the second place rider gets here, I'll blow up the second place rider because he has legible numbers. On the line, race number 26, 258 Pro Sport. In the stage area, race 27, 30 plus AB and 30 plus CD.
Freaking out.
Why?
She's like, who's going to the hospital? I said, no, this
Oh
birthday.
gosh.
If they want to gate drop.
Out of 13, Hadley Inman in second place. In third place, 919, Gianna Love. Clean your front number plate, Gianni. $151, Waylon Acosta. On the 16, Antonio Munoz. On to 17, Tanner Galeos. Hey, you know, riders, remember, if you don't have numbers on your side number plates, you can at least clean your front number plate. Obviously, we went to different motocross schools. Out on the track right now is race 25, our Open Amateur BC and 250C riders. In second place in the 250C right now, since I can read his numbers, is Hadley Inman. And second place is 919 Gianna Love out of Austin, Texas. And here comes our leaders out of the back section of the track. We do have a new leader out front. It's Shan Garcia. Oh, my mic was off. Yeah. All right. We do have a leader. It's the 919 of Gianna Love, followed by the no number running guy. And in third place, the 13 of Hadley Inman. Hey, remember, riders, know what your class you're in. Don't be late to the gate. Be down the line on time, and know what class you're in.
A Pro Sport lining into the gate right now. The concrete start here offered at Cycle Ranch throws a little bit of kink into the deal. A little kink into the plan for some of these riders.
Well, they used to ride on concrete starts all the time, so I don't get it.
Well, it used to, but a lot of these guys weren't riding concrete starts back in the day.
I would not know how to handle that.
Now they're used to metal grates and or dirt. So 250A Pro Sport loaded into the gate. 8 riders here going for the white flag is waving, JP, for this race 25 Open Amateur BC and the 2 class. Just to remind you, after this one ends, I'm going to hold that way. Oh, so it's quiet for the interviews. Otherwise, they start coming by. And okay, I'll be right back.
No, not on that one, no.
Okay. He just did the same thing. He just rolled his ankle. My left ankle feels like it's fractured right now. It's so bad. So we're on the white flag lap here of the Open Amateur BC and the 250C. Guys, if you could, please get duct tape or black tape on the right side number plate. Make it hard. Looks like it's Gianni Love, the 919 on the KTM, your first moto winner here in the 250C class. Gianni Love, your first moto winner here in the 250C class out of Austin, Texas. As the checkered flag continues to wave here for what is race number 25, Open Amateur BC, as well as the 250C. Shan Garcia, JP Parsons, bringing you the action here from Cycle Ranch at the return of a legacy, the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am here in Floresville, Texas. We are about to get a look here at the 250A Pro Sport class. On bike number 24 on the Kawasaki out of Fort Worth, Texas, it's Brock Walker. Out of Dell, Texas, running the 86 on the number plates, it's going to be Kyle Miller. Jordan Miller joins us, the 99 on the KTM with a third place ride in the Open Pro Sport class. Chandler Baker will be 526 on the KTM, but I believe he could be either on a Husqvarna or a Kawasaki number 350. Riley Ripper joins us, the 724 on the Yamaha out of Magnolia, Texas. Kelson Amons joins us, the 941 on the KTM, and rounding out our 8 entries here in the 258 Pro Sport out of Schoolcraft, Michigan, it's going to be Dylan Straley on the Husqvarna, bike number 945. That is our 8 entries here.
Well, it'll be whoever came in, whoever the other rider is at 255. We're supposed to do 4 rounds.
It is Jordan Miller and Lane Shaw, 1 and 2. Jordan Miller with an excellent start. He's going to lead Lane Shaw and the rest of the field here. So Jordan Miller earlier in that Open Pro Sport class finished up in 3rd, started back in 6th, finished up in 3rd. Now he gets the great jump out of the gate. He is going to lead Lane Shaw and the rest of the field here. It looks like Brock Walker back there in 4th, trying to get an eyeball here on our 3rd place rider. We will bring you that information as soon as they get back into JP Parsons viewing. But what a fantastic start here by the 99 Jordan Miller aboard the KTM. You get that taste of podium. You get that 3rd place podium finish earlier in the Open Pro Sport class. You get that taste of podium. Next thing you know, you want to get a good start and hit that podium again in the 258 Pro Sport, and Jordan Miller in an excellent position here to make that happen. He's got to wait 15 minutes roughly. Jordan Miller now being pressured here as the riders make their way into the infield or these fence line rhythm section. And that is the 526, Chandler Baker. So Baker aboard the borrowed KTM. Chandler Baker off the track. Chandler Baker making a huge mistake, goes off the track. He goes from 2nd to 4th. Brock Walker back there. Baker goes back up to 3rd. Lane Shaw in 2nd. This is going to be a barn burner here on these 250cc machines.
Well, Chandler Baker just passed Jordan Miller, then ran off the track.
It is Lane Shaw in 2nd, Chandler Baker 3rd, Brock Walker in 4th, Riley Ripper in 5th. On 6th place ride by the 941, Kelson Ammons. And in 6th is Dylan Straley, the 945. But man, the fireworks are taking place here. Everything happening back behind the leader, the 99, Jordan Miller. Brock Walker goes back to 4th. Chandler Baker trying to jump up into 3rd or into 2nd, but he's having to get creative. Lane Shaw taking the smart lines here, the 129. Lane Shaw, the veteran out here in this 258 Pro Sport class. And Chandler Baker, I believe, making the pass on Lane Shaw.
You know, Chan, it seems like the 250s will go a little faster than the 450s, but I got the stopwatch on, so we'll get back to you with more details.
Do you recall what the
155?
It was
155 by Chandler Baker. That was a kind of an average. There may have been a 153, may have been.
These bikes are just revved out to the max, so there's going to be no real big separation.
They're trying to figure out
In the 250 Pro class, out on the track right now for race number 26.
Look how
Check
high
it
they're
out.
launching. They're tripling in. And
JP
there's 4 abreast, Chan.
That's what I'm saying. There's no separation. All these bikes are maxed out. Rev limiter hitting, maxed out. There's going to be no separation. This is going to be the way it's going to be the entire moto. Baker has now moved up into the lead. He gets around the 99 of Jordan Miller. And so does Lane Shaw. So Lane Shaw is about to be pressured here by Brock Walker. And check it out. Jordan Miller has moved his way up into 2nd. Or actually retained 2nd place. Lane Shaw goes back to 3rd. So the veteran Lane Shaw has now moved back to 3rd, and Brock Walker there in 4th. What is the lap time, JP Parsons?
Actually about the same, maybe a second faster.
153.
153.21.
Brock Walker putting the pressure here on Lane Shaw. Goes to the outside, makes the pass on Shaw. So Brock Walker has now moved up into 3rd, and he is putting pressure on Chandler Baker.
But as you notice, you know,
I'm sorry, he's putting pressure on Jordan Miller.
Jordan Miller went to the outside and had the drive And of course, Brock Walker tried to go to the inside, but you don't get the speed.
We're going to find out how this one shakes down just outside your top four. It's Kyle Miller, Riley Ripper, Kelson Ammons, and Dylan Straley out of Schoolcraft, Michigan.
Schoolcraft,
Michigan. Never have announced that city before, JP.
Never. And I would have failed that. Any kind of school.
Yeah, you are a failure.
Hey, don't be a fool. Stay in school.
That's right. Chandler Baker has now separated from the rest of the field here. Brock Walker has moved up to second. So Brock Walker has went from about fifth up to second.
And Jordan Miller back into third slot, followed by the 129 of Lane Shaw.
Brock Walker trying to grab a tear off. Misses at the first attempt to pull. Gets it cleared that time. Now check out Lane Shaw. Lane Shaw, the veteran.
You know, he's not going to give up. He's going to try and
Lane Shaw has made the pass on Jordan Miller to move up to third. Coming out. We don't know yet.
I don't know. I don't think so. I just think he's on a different bike. He's normally on the 41 gas.
He's on the same bike as he's been at Friday practice and today earlier.
But I'm telling you, normally he rides a gas. His number's 41.
Right.
So maybe a borrowed bike, or 99 is definitely not his number.
So Lane Shaw quietly there in third. He's keeping the pressure on Brock Walker aboard the Berm Lord Shock Sox Kawasaki back effort. And you've got the Speedster out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma on the Ajax Motorsports EBR Performance. Bly, Ronnie Prado backed effort. The 526, Chandler Baker in the driver's seat here for this moto win in this 258 Pro Sport. Baker made a big mistake and found himself in fourth place on the opening lap. And then
that's why he's Chandler Baker.
That's why he's Chandler Baker. Went from fourth to first within a lap this weekend, JP. Look at him tripling into the fence line rhythm section. He has over the rest of the field here. Jordan Miller back there in fourth place. We're going to be looking for our fifth Ripper. Rockstar Brock.
Lane Shaw is reeling in Rockstar Brock Walker as they go up into a Flagpole Hill.
Flagpole Hill here at Cycle Ranch.
I like that.
There's the 724 Riley Ripper back here in fifth position. Solid, respectable ride for Ripper. And in sixth, it's going to be the 941 of Kelson Ammons. Back in seventh place, and there's the 941 of Ammons. We should be seeing Kyle. There is Dylan Straley, as well as the 86 of Kyle Miller aboard the Almada Dell, Texas. These guys are going to be hovering 6th, 7th, and 8th place. Not going to be a factor here for your top 5 podium, top 3 podium interviews.
That just goes to show you, it was a 153 was that lap time. His consistency is just amazing.
Chandler Baker setting 2 153s in a row. And check out Lane Shaw and Jordan Miller and Brock Walker. You can throw a blanket over all 3 of these riders here. Should be getting the halfway signal. Yep, halfway mark underway here. The veteran Lane Shaw just back there in 3rd place watching Brock Walker.
You know, it's like they know Chandler Baker's kind of checked out, but neither one of these riders want to get 4th. None of them want to get 4th or 3rd. They all want that 2nd place, but right now, this is the Kawasaki rider number 24, Brock Walker, being chased down by the 129 of Lane Shaw, and right behind him is Jordan Miller.
724. Here is going to be Riley Ripper
Ripper.
Out of Magnolia, Texas. Getting the halfway sign. And all of a sudden, Brock Walker has been passed by Lane Shaw as well as Jordan Miller.
Yep, Miller just, well, Walker's.
No, Jordan Miller has clearly made the pass on Brock Walker.
No, Brock, at the crest of the hill, Brock was in front of him.
You run yours,
But that could change.
That would change.
I would go with you, yes.
For some reason, Brock Walker going backwards here. We are just at the halfway mark of the 258 Pro Sport Moto here. It is Brock Walker in fourth, Jordan Miller in third, Lane Shaw in second, and Chandler Baker out front leading with Riley Ripper, Kelson Amons, Dylan Strait, and Kyle Miller, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th place here.
Was it Joe's Lemonade?
Joe's Lemonade.
Well, you know, Chandler Baker, he's on his way to Joe's Lemonade to get him some cotton candy.
That's right.
And so a fresh squeezed lemonade.
Don't forget, kids, there is cotton candy up at Joe's Lemonade. Make your way over and grab yourself some cotton candy and lemonade. Fresh squeezed lemonade. So Lane Shaw now comfortably in second, the veteran. He finished second in the Open Pro Sport First Moto, JP. He's in second now. And I'm not sure what's going on with Brock Walker. He's been training with Kevin Wyndham and Kyle. He's been training with Kevin Wyndham and Kyle Swanson.
Yeah, and normally we don't see Brock Walker go backwards.
I'm not sure why he's not finishing as strong. Could be a bike problem, could just be tightening up, who knows. But uncharacteristic here for Brock Walker. He's going from second to fourth place at the halfway mark of this moto.
Yeah, well, I mean, they are carrying some serious speed out there, and of course the track is starting to get some ruts and starting to get a little bit rough, and maybe he's got a little bit of arm pump.
Tell you what, Chandler Baker, put him on the Husqvarna, the KTM, or the Kawasaki.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter. Skill is skill and speed is speed.
He could be on a mini bike.
But he's not throwing a super mini, he'd still be running top 5.
That would be interesting. I'd love to see that. Of course, we did see that a couple weeks ago at Freestone for the Mini Major Championship with the parent-child tag team.
Yeah, that was Hayes Edwards. Was it Hayes Edwards?
No.
Who was it? Remind me again.
Well, I mean, it was
Andrew Short.
Andrew Short and
Hudson Short won. Here is our leader here, the 526 Chandler Baker with Lane Shaw in second, Jordan Miller in third, and Brock Walker now not losing too much distance here from Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller taking a look back over his shoulder.
Or as West Payne would say, check up from the neck up.
Check up from the neck up, as our boy West Payne would say.
I saw him down there interviewing Aiden McKitty.
Yep.
So obviously Aiden won a championship. They had his bike up on the podium.
There at the Mini-O's.
At the Mini-O's, which means he won a championship.
Jordan Miller keeps looking back over his shoulder, checking Brock Walker's position here. That tells me that Jordan Miller is concerned with the amount of laps left. But Brock Walker just not able to close in on Miller's rear fender here. So this is basically going to be a repeat of the Open Pro Sport class with Chandler Baker winning Moto 1, first place, Lane Shaw second, and Jordan Miller third. At this point, the only person I see that's able to really step up and mix it up here, JP, is going to be Brock Walker, but he's got to be strong for the full moto. Brandon Bebout over there in a pizza coma. still not going to see the white flag here. Baker still out front, the 526. With Lane Shaw, 129 in second. Jordan Miller keeps looking over. He's just kind of checking up where Brock Walker is. Walker has to put a late moto charge. Lands on climbing up to that third place position. Sure it's going to hold that gate. Don't even start it up. Know what I think. He's got it in his hand.
Yeah. Hey, hold the gauge. They're going to do another interview for the profile. Right for that.
So coming up, Shan, race 27 is going to be our 30 plus A and B and 30 plus C and D. But the big one I'm looking for is race number 28, our Women's Cup.
Yeah, let's check a look at that here. Race 28 will be the Women's Cup. We've got about 13 entries here. Not too bad here, 13 entries.
And guess who's on the top of the list?
Rachel Dennis, Ryan Harlan, Denny Ray Evans, Madeline Hogan, Sophia Johnson, Rayleigh Williams, Angelica Vasquez, Jada Murphy, Kylie Stallings, Alex O'Connell, and Skylar McBurnett, as well as Sophia Williams and gas girl Harley Williams. Your entries here in that Women's Cup. This is going to be cool to see here.
It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out.
White flag is waving. JP, I'm going to disappear.
All right, now get out of here. Have a nice day. Hey man, Shan Garcia going to go down there and do the podium interviews for this 258 Pro Sport class. Right now, it feels like it's going to be our winner, or leading right now is Chandler Baker out of Oklahoma. I believe Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Walker turning up the heat a little bit, trying to reel in Jordan Miller.
I don't know what's up. She She's coming up. Check down here with the top three riders class. Finishing third, and was Jordan Miller. Race between Jordan Miller, Brock Walker, Lane Shaw. You ended up the entire first half of the moto. You finally made the passes and settled up third. Got around Brock Walker. So take me through that moto, Jordan.
Yeah, I got a really good start. For like a lap and a half, and then got past. Tried to launch on, it just didn't work.
Didn't work. You got the veteran here, Lane Shaw. put some laps in here at Cycle Ranch, but he knows how to go fast, and it's an opportunity for you to learn a little bit, Jordan.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm here to do. Is just learn.
How about your sponsors, buddy?
Like I said, JM Racing, O'Neill, 100%. Iron Supply, okay. Everybody else, thank you.
All right, Jordan, right here. Oh, we're calling you the 8-year-old, buddy. Rookie and newcomers here. Another solid second place ride.
It was a lot of fun though. The kids around once. Figuring out where to go. Front, away from the
That's your sponsors, Lane.
Thank you. Coming up here and talking to you. This awesome race so we can come make some money. A little above my parents, my whole family.
He's always a big help for you.
Oh, yeah. Billy, Max, my girlfriend, and just me.
All right, Lane, we appreciate your effort here. Looking forward to seeing you back here. The dirt podium. We're going to squeeze over here to Chandler Baker. By Chandler at opening lap. You made it look interesting here. You went off the track. You tried to go for a lead charge up in the lead. You went off the track. It allowed the three guys to get around you, and then you were back and forth. Fourth place ride only lasted about 30 seconds. You found yourself in first place. So take me through the moto, buddy.
Luckily, I've been pretty blessed with the talent to be able to pass people my whole career. I've never been able to start very well, so I've had a lot of practice. I had a really sketchy moment trying to get around Jordan over there. I'm not used to how the bike rides. I've raced this bike one other time before, and I've never practiced on it or anything, and this is the first time riding it today, so wasn't really used to it, and it gave me a little kick off the track, and then tried to jump back on, and then went off again, and then jumped back on, and then got going again. But it was a fun race, and all the guys are riding really good right now.
All right, how about your sponsors, Chandler? We'll let you get back to your pit.
Well, Ajax Motorsports, EBR Performance, Peyton Jennings for letting me borrow this bike, the whole Jennings family, Robbie Raynard, he's been awesome to me. This has been a very rough year for me. He's been a huge help, helping me get back to where I should be, and I finally feel I'm on the right track to getting back there now. And Ronnie Prado, he's been a huge help as well, and everyone else, thank you.
All right, Chandler Baker, your first moto winner here in the 250A Pro Sport, your first moto winner in the Open A Pro Sport. We'll see hopefully some of you guys back up here in the second motos. Good luck, some water, get rest, guys. JP Parsons, it back up to you into the tower. Gate drop underway here for the Vet 30 AV and the Vet 30 C and D classes here. It is all vets. So Chandler Baker winning Moto 1 here. Lane Shaw in second. And Jordan Miller with a fantastic ride there in third place here. Just a complete repeat from the first set of motos. Two of those riders on borrowed bikes. And we'll see what is taking place here in the 30 AB. Kyle Gillespie on the Kawasaki number 75. He'll be joined with Casey Gibbs, the 131 on the Kawasaki. Tyler Schultz joins the mix here, the 171 on the Yamaha. Lex Clark, she joins us out of Aubrey, Texas, aboard the Kawasaki number 257. Out of Victoria, Texas, Jared Slaughter aboard the Yamaha, the 312. The 625 aboard the Kawasaki, Zachary Rodriguez out of San Antonio, Texas. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, Russell Hell, the Alpine Star rep, the 694 on the Kawasaki. The 717 on the KTM, Chris Fork out of San Antonio, Texas, and our good friend Robbie Scruggs, listed as Robert Scruggs here. I'm going to call him Robbie just as I did when he was a kid. Robbie Scruggs joined us on the Honda, the 849. Those are your entries here in the Vet 30 A and B class. In the Vet 30 C and D, it's going to be the 15 on the Kawasaki out of Terrell, Texas, Caleb Sadler. Brandon Buckmaster joins that Vet 30 C and D roster, the 22 on the KTM. Shane Enoch, Stephen Edwards, Hunter Walsh, Mike Cisneros, Christopher Torres, Shane Sexton, Gerald Burns, and Alan Biggus. Not sure if that's Big Gas? Big Gas?
It's biggest.
Husqvarna 888. I'm going to stay away from that last name.
Out front.
It is Tyler Schultz out front. Thank you, JP Carson. My spotter, Tyler Schultz out front. Leading Russell Hell, the 694. Thanks for the lunch delivery. Whoever brought the lunch here, we definitely appreciate the lunch delivery. And we've got the Women's Cup coming up. The Women's Cup coming up here.
You mean that should be the trophy.
That's right. The Women's Cup coming up here momentarily. They are loaded in the gate. I'm going to take a quick break and get down on this hamburger and pizza combination. Might as well eat, because I'm about to be back down there with the girls here in a minute.
This is better than you.
As we have the Vet 30 A and B, Vet 30 CD, if you're just joining us here on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, we want to welcome you here to the return of a legacy, the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am. Pro purse for the men, pro purse for the women, and we're about to see our first moto look. We're about to get our first look here at the Women's Cup. 14 entries here, some cash money paid out to the pro class. The first names that stick out, without a doubt, is going to be Kylie Stallings, Rachel Dennis, Angelica Vasquez, Jada Murphy, the 21X. About to see some really talented, fast girls here. They have loaded on the gate with concrete starts. Some of these girls are not used to concrete starts. Cycle Ranch, one of the last remaining tracks here. Cycle Ranch, one of the last remaining tracks here in the state of Texas running a concrete start. I like that. Throws a little bit of a change up in the normal program. Russell Hell has now made the pass around Tyler Schultz to lead the Vet 30 AB class. So Russell Hell, our Alpine Star rep, is leading the Vet 30 AB class.
Oh, looking for a bag. All right. Thank you, John. I'm all healthy though.
Bring a trash bag down here to the extra tower. Our trash bag overflowed and we've got the trash can empty. We need a bag for all the stuff here.
Several bags.
Thank you.
Put them down the bottom. That's what I do.
Okay, thank you. You think that picture's still good to snap on?
Yeah. Chance.
Come on, dude. That was JP, ladies.
And the white flag is out. There's 171. I'm Tyler Schultz.
Hey, that Kyle Gillespie on the Kawasaki, he's the one from Pre-Coms, right?
If it's 75, number 75.
No, that's Caleb. No, that's him, Caleb Sadler. No, he's got number 1 on.
Now he's out there, Shan. You can always tell he's in that FXR gear. That's not him. But he's in a real bright neon yellow and black and red FXR gear.
Okay.
But he should be out there. Number 2, Brandon Buckmaster.
Heads up, the next race coming up will be 15 plus 2. Laggers, after the women's pro, you have 25 minutes to do your thing and get back to your station. Intermission will be 30 minutes for staff, 25 minutes.
Had a rebound, almost got him.
Checker flag, Russell Hill.
All right, checkered flag goes to the 694 of Russell Hale.
With Schultz in second.
And the 171, Tyler Schultz, retained second place after grabbing the whole shot. See, they're not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up is one of our premier classes of the weekend, the Women's Cup. Pro Women's Cup on bike number 13. On her Yamaha is Rachel Dennis. On the 14 Husqvarna out of New Braunfels, Texas, Sophia Williams. On the 20 Gas out of Floresville, Texas, Harley Williams, the Gas girl. On the 21 Kawasaki, by the way, of Yukon, Oklahoma, Factory Monster Energy Kawasaki, Kylie Stallings. On the 21X Yamaha, by the way, of Iowa City, Iowa, Jada Murphy. On the 45 Husqvarna out of Mexico, 3-time women's national champion, Angelica Vasquez. On the 58 Honda out of Wolf Fork, Texas, is Rayleigh Williams. On the 67 Sophia Johnson out of Farmington, Minnesota.
Yamaha out front. I'm suspecting that's going to be Rachel Dennis.
I mean, hers is easy to read with the big 13.
I don't know. They've got a black mark for it.
Yeah.
That's Jada Murphy. And there's Kylie Stallings in second.
Yeah, it's Jada Murphy, 21, and Stallings in second.
So that's our 2 front runners right now.
Fantastic start there by the 21X, Jada Murphy.
Hey, and wasting no time whatsoever, the Monster Energy Kawasaki team rider, Kylie Stallings, number 21, has already moved into the lead, and Jada Murphy on the 21X Yamaha right behind her.
What a good interview last night at the pavilion at the award ceremony with Jada Murphy. Really cool to see her down here. Her and her father from Iowa City, Iowa to be exact.
Yep.
And what a great start she had. A great start for Jada Murphy. But as quick and as fast as Jada Murphy is, she's just not going to be a challenge to Kylie Stallings, the 21.
I want to see where Rachel Dennis is going to stack up, in this program. Also out there, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the 58 Honda rider Rayleigh Williams, 67 Kawasaki Sophia Johnson, what I said earlier. The 88 Honda Madeline Hogan out of Springtown, Texas. On the 222 KTM out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Danae Ray Evans. And on the 726 Yamaha, by the way, of Wimberley, Texas. On the 727 Kawasaki, Skylar McBurnett. And on the 875 Yamaha, Alex O'Connell.
So
and
Rachel,
257 Lex Clark.
Sorry about that, JP.
That's
Sorry
okay.
to interrupt you, buddy. Rachel Dennis has moved up into second place with Jada Murphy now into third. So Murphy, after a great hole shot and a great start, she finds herself in third. Rachel Dennis has moved up to second. And in fourth, we should be seeing the 58 of Rachel. Fourth position, followed by Vasquez, champion running that red number 1 plate out of Mexico. Your Mexican national champion here is Vasquez. He'll be followed by the 222 there of Denny Ray Evans in 7th place. Gas Girl back in 8th. Harley Williams, Gas Girl, followed by the 67 and the 14. That's going to be Sophia Johnson and Sophia Williams. A pair of Sophias. So we talked a lot about Rachel Dennis yesterday. JP Parsons, just blistering speed, extremely fast, extremely talented. One of the faster girls in the great state of Texas. She is holding a solid 2nd place ride now, but behind Kylie Stallings on that Monster Energy Kawasaki Pro Circuit factory ride, fresh off of a road trip back from Gatorback from the Minios there, the Minios in the Florida Winter Olympics. So good to have Kylie Stallings back here to support this Women's Cup.
Sheriff John.
I'm not sure what's going on with Lex Clark, JP. I bragged to Lex Clark about how we complimented her earlier about how it's the best she's rode yesterday that we've ever seen her ride. But now, as you see, she's just in complete cruise control here. She's standing up, so not sure what has taken place with Lex Clark, but definitely not on the pace, not on race pace, so to speak. It is Kylie Stallings back to the drawing board with Rachel Dennis in 2nd. And Jada Murphy, a solid 3rd place ride. How about the 4th place battle here between the 58 of Rayleigh Williams and
45.
Yep, and the number 1 Mexican red plate. The 45 on the side plates, that is your Mexican national champion, Angelica Vasquez.
Sure that's not a green plate?
It's a green plate, red plate. You're colorblind.
For Gringo?
That's right.
Come on. Okay, it looks like about a 2:01, 2:02 lap time for Kylie Stallings.
And that's about 8 seconds off of the 254. I was
Right,
on
250 class.
154.
7-8 seconds, yeah.
That is a blistering pace here for
9 max.
for Kylie Stallings. John, what's the word on intermission?
Next.
25 minutes.
So I'll be able to interview those girls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
25 minutes, all the flaggers go to
So you got 20 minutes.
I'll interview those girls for 20 whole minutes. Just I'll waste their precious time. This is really cool to see. We've got 14 entries here in this Women's Cup. All right, think about this, guys. As we recreate this event after about a 10-year hiatus, roughly 10-year hiatus, as we recreate this event here, 5 years from now, we could have 30, 40 entries here in this Women's Cup. Get girls from all over the United States and other countries back here to Cycle Ranch.
Yep, back like in the day when we did it.
Kylie Stallings, you're pretty much the fastest woman in America. I'm not sure if there are women from overseas in Europe that could run her pace, probably, but definitely in America, Kylie Stallings is the real deal here. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma in the driver's seat, with Rachel Dennis in 2nd and Jada Murphy back there in 3rd position. The battle here is between 4th and 5th. The battle here is between 4th and 5th place, with the 58 of Rayleigh Williams and Vasquez, the 45 on the side plates. Vasquez is in 5th position. Williams in 4th. I think you're bringing that trash can out. Trash can out.
It's Vasquez.
Vasquez.
It changes technically.
How about the 14 back there in about 6th, 7th place, Sophia Williams. She has made her way around the 222 of Denny Denny Ray Evans out of Las Cruces, New Mexico.
She pulled off.
She's right there. She's right there, but she's dead last.
Something happened. I mean.
Okay, so Lex Clark crashed on the start. I didn't know. I wish you'd have filled me in on that. I didn't know.
I did not know.
You're supposed to know everything. You're the great Carmack.
Shit. This shift.
Who's a napkin?
Took off, didn't know I didn't know it was her.
So we'll get a top 3 interview with the Women's Cup. Top 3 interview with the Women's Cup riders here coming up momentarily. We'll have about a 20-25 minute intermission. Let the flaggers get a restroom break and some food. Then we'll jump back into the second set of motos. It is Kylie Stallings all alone out front. She is separated from Rachel Dennis.
You know, I knew there'd be a gap, Shan, but not quite that big.
I knew there would be that big of a gap, and I knew there would be that big of a gap between Rachel Dennis, the 13, and Jada Murphy back there in 3rd, JP Parsons. That's just the pecking order as we saw on Friday. Now, on Friday, I did not realize that Kylie Stallings would be here today. I didn't know what the schedule was in Florida. So once I realized she was here, I thought, okay, that's it. You know, Kylie Stallings, this will be a walk in the park.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no question on that.
Well, you know, she is on
Oh, Johnny Burrows, our AMA ref, had to bring up his Kawasaki because he wears green underwear.
Vasquez trying to show Williams a front tire, knifes it in, hits her swing arm.
So Rachel Dennis slides down into turn 1.
And here comes Jada Murphy. Check it out. Jada Murphy gets around Rachel Dennis now. So Rachel Dennis moves back to 3rd. Jada Murphy now slides up to 2nd, JP, but plenty of time here.
You know, Rachel Dennis just doesn't seem in this moto before she, you know, fell over in that turn. Just not the speed that she was carrying earlier or yesterday.
No, Rachel Dennis is carrying that speed. It just doesn't, it's perception. It doesn't look like it because Kylie Stallings has really stepped up. Check it out. Gas Girl has made the pass on the 67 of Sophia Johnson. And Kylie Stallings has a halfway mark. We're at the halfway mark. And Kylie Stallings has lapped nearly the entire field.
Yes.
Nearly. Gas Girl has made her way around. Beautiful pass on the 67 of Sophia Johnson. They'll be followed by the 68, the 88, Madeline Hogan. So Madeline Hogan. So what I want to see here, JP Parsons, is how long will Jada Murphy stay out in front of Rachel Dennis? Murphy making her way down into the fence line rhythm section, the 21X out of Iowa City, Iowa. So there's about a 5-second gap between Jada Murphy and Rachel Dennis. Rachel Dennis has plenty of time to catch Jada Murphy. We're just now at the halfway mark, so plenty of time. Rachel Dennis does not look to have anything wrong with her bike, so to speak. As far as like a bent clutch lever or bent handlebar, she did drop the bike, fell over, but she is still hitting the tabletops. And Jada Murphy just quietly there in 2nd position. Big shout out to G.I. Jane Draycott for cleaning up our mess up here in the tower. Kylie Stallings just crunching through the fence line rhythm section. Just unbelievable talent here. That is why she's rewarded with a factory Kawasaki ride. It is ever...
I'll say this for John Burrows: when you're the best, you get the best.
That's right.
And it's Team Green, Monster Energy Kawasaki.
Big deal champion.
They build champions. Kylie Stallings right there with Ashley Fiolic. Tara, no, Tara Geiger. Tara Geiger, Sarah Whitmore, Jessica Patterson, and of course, one of the greatest women of all time in the history is Texas' own Deanne Woods, a 4-time world champion. Deanne Woods, a Kawasaki-backed 4-time world champion. Ashley Fiolic has been here plenty of times back in the day, yes, but not here this weekend.
Motorcycle ranches. Lake Whitney.
And Oak Hill.
Hey, I got in trouble for calling Lake Whitney Cycle Ranch before y'all took it over.
That's the second time you got me.
It was Lake Whitney Soccer Ranch. Was the
Yep,
official name.
forever.
The leader is 21 on a Kawasaki.
I got
Yes.
t-shirts.
That's like the second time in just a few months you got me. You said something else, I was like, no, it's 21 on a green Kawasaki.
21 green also.
It is Kylie Stallings still out front with Jada Murphy in second and Rachel Dennis in third place. Here comes our second place rider, Jada Murphy. Rachel Dennis slowly, methodically reeling in Jada Murphy here. Rayleigh Williams in fourth. Vasquez has never been able to get around Rayleigh Williams. You've got Gas Girl, Madeline Hogan, Ryan Harlan, the 726, Skylar McBurnett, Alex O'Connell, the 875.
She said, I'm going to catch her on the next line.
They are all listed here on our sheet. We haven't seen them make their way through. One of Kylie Stallings. Another lap here in the books. That's a ride here.
She's the one that sent us that far.
Even watching her in the 250B, be able to go down and still come back halfway through the color through the world.
There's the 222, Denny Ray Evans, putting another lap in here in the book, the 222 out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. And we should be seeing Jada Murphy make her way into the infield rhythm section here, or the fence line rhythm section. Here comes Jada Murphy. Rachel Dennis still back there in third. Not able to really close the gap that I assumed she would. So this is going to fire Rachel Dennis up for that second moto. She knows she can get a second. Gas Girl. Closing the door on the 67, Sophia Johnson here.
Well, you know, it's funny. Sophia Johnson just passed the Gas Girl. So they've been yo-yoing, you know, all moto.
Back and forth. Here comes Jada Murphy, our second place rider here. The 21 Hex on the bike. And our third place rider is going to be Rachel Dennis, number 13. They're in third.
She's over here.
Rayleigh Williams, solid fourth place ride. And Vasquez,
She's fixing that second place.
Vasquez back there in fifth. So check it out. Kylie Stallings has lapped up to sixth position now. She has made this look easy. She's on the white flag. I'm going to disappear and head downstairs.
Huh?
Her makeup's not even be messed up.
And 727, Skylar McBurnett over the finish line tabletop. Followed by the 257 of Lex Clark.
Rouse.
Thank you.
So we should be seeing. So we're going to wait a minute until second, third come through, okay? So we are down here. Rachel Dennis. We're down here on the. And our winner, Kylie Stalling. Oh my God, sweetheart. Please. Fantastic moto. It was Jada Murphy grabbing the whole shot. Rachel Dennis, I think, was there in second or third. Kylie Stallings. Great race here between you and Jada Murphy. I'm not sure if you dropped the bike or you just stopped. Circumstance, because that allowed Jada Murphy to slide up into second position in just enough time for you to have to really work hard that last half of the moto.
Yeah, I just didn't ride my best, made some mistakes, went down, and yeah, I just was kind of over it.
Well, you've been here since Friday. You got plenty of practicing on Friday. You won your motos yesterday, so you've got a lot of lap times in. So we want best of luck in the second moto. Congratulations on third place ride. Just got to go out there and not make those little mistakes like that. You've got Jada Murphy's first overall. It's never over until that second moto finishes. So let's talk about your sponsor.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my sister for coming out with me this weekend.
Oh, Steve, tell Steve JP and Shan says hi, Rachel.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. We'll let you get back to your podium. Hang tight for interviews here. Jada Murphy, Jada, fireworks between Rachel Dennis. A great start first and foremost. Start grabbing the whole and leading early on. And then next thing you know, Rachel Dennis picking her bike up. What was going through your mind when you saw that happen?
Well, I kind of just was dead tired. I don't even know what was going through my mind. I was like, okay, just stay up. Hopefully she's too tired to freaking try to charge again. But last lap she charged for sure. I just kind of was dead.
You were tired, huh?
Yes, I do not train for this.
Well, it's not the Jada Murphy of old. It's the new, not improved Jada Murphy. Hey, we're glad you're down here at Cycle Ranch. This means a lot. It's cool to see your dad out here. It's cool to see you out here. So let's talk about your sponsors real quick. Who would you like to thank?
I like safe in heaven. My dad, Blood Money, 100% F, Bell Helmets, Elusive Gloves, Dave Construction, Outlaw, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, Jada Murphy, our second place rider here in the women's pro class here. We're going to move on over to Kylie Stahl, Kawasaki Monster Energy Pro Circuit, back straight from here.
Yeah, me and my dad decided last minute we're gonna hit the cycle ranch race, and we booked it as soon as I woke up the next morning super early and then headed this way to Texas, about a 15-hour drive. So made it just in time, and yeah, just having fun out here, spinning some laps and getting some wins. So.
Big proponent of women's motocross movement. It's imperative here. It's important that you're here. Your dad chose to come, so this means a lot for you. And I know Kawasaki you do both Florida and Cycle Ranch. So sponsors.
Yeah, women's motos are getting a lot bigger now, and I'm super pumped about that. And I'd love to see more girls coming in the sport. Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad, my trainer, Robbie Raynard, everyone from Fox, Monster Mike, Dunlop, from Dunlop, Max, CTI, FMS, Kawasaki, Renthal, Ajax Motor. Thank you guys so much.
All right, one more round of applause here for Kylie and Jay Murphy. These girls later on this. JP, we're going to send it back up to you if you. Jada Murphy. should be headed now. Checker flag waves here, JP, for race number 17.
So in the vet 25A, taking the win was Dylan Kirshner, Russell Hale in second, Riley Ripper third, Jeremy Wanjura fourth, and Kyle Miller in fifth. In the schoolboy 2, it was Cody Wells, Malachi Raymond.
Malachi's Malachi.
Malachi. All right, as we wind down. On the gate, ladies and gentlemen, our vet 25 plus A and school. We're in a flag.
What was that?
Well, it was Riley Ripper with the hole shot.
Hey, so apparently two people went on the wrong gate. They're going to be moved to last place. On the wrong gate.
But we can't stop.
Do you know the two riders that jumped? Yes. Do you know the two riders that jumped? I did not see them. No, what's wrong?
I'll let it go. You just said what are you going to do about it?
As long as they know they jumped, that's their problem, their fault.
Ripper.
It's the Ripper, Riley Ripper on the Fusion, Duke Cycles and
hole shot.
Dylan Kirshner there in second position. No, Kirshner in second, third. So what a shakeup here points-wise, JP. Tell me who finished first, second, third in the first moto here.
Okay, in the vet 25 and Riley Ripper.
So role reversal.
Yes,
all
once
tied,
again.
All tied here for 4 points.
But
4 points.
Right.
Russell Hale 2-2 and Riley Ripper 3-1 for 4 points. Tie for 4 points. Let's see if the Ripper can stay out front and steal the overall here in this vet 25A class.
Well, he's got to stay at first place in order to achieve that, Shan. There's the 317 of Jackson A. Bear. And the 17 of Tanner Galeos. And your leader down the Rhythm Road race, number 694, Russell Hale, followed by your first moto winner, number 496, out of St. Hedwig, Texas. And in your schoolboy, it's 17 of Tanner Galeos.
Tracy Allen.
Oh, okay, yeah, Tracy. All right, the families come out. Get some real numbers there, Cody.
Your microphone.
Oh, well, I know, but you gotta, dude, I don't do it on purpose. And on the 13 machine, Canyon Bond, by the way, of Georgetown, Texas. But here comes your leaders up in the catcher's mitt and your vet 25. Russell Hale in second. Dylan Kirshner on the 496. Kawasaki in third. White flag is out, Shan.
Yeah, JP, we talked about this a few start gate just now for that moto, and Riley Ripper chose to go that far outside. He said, I'm just still trying to get used to the suspension. The adjustments he made in the outside gate choice allowed him to sweep to the outside and claim that start, JP.
Well, whatever he did, it's working for him.
But Russell Hill protecting the inside line. That forced Kirchner to go out about 4 feet outside of the main line, who actually
our leader in a schoolboy 2.
For Riley Ripper can salvage a third place first moto, a hole shot, and lead this second moto to claim the overall. He is launching into the infield, the fence line rhythm section. Here comes Russell Hell. Russell Hell with a last second charge here. Overall here, the Vet 25A class for the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am. The Ripper, Riley Ripper, Russell Hell, and Dylan Kirchner. Little fender Hell in second, and Kirchner a solid, good third place ride for Dylan Kirchner.
Hey, did you check out? Come out, man. They're like disco.
Russell Hell and Riley Ripper, little high five action here to congratulate each other.
Made it over the finish line and bails.
Tired. So a great ride here.
All right, so Super Mini race 19 on the line, Shan. I'm not sure if the win. Ethan Romero in second, Preston Smith in third. And two-stroke over Noah Espinoza, Nicholas Randall, and Gianna Love, 1, 2, and 3.
Following race 19, which is on the gate right now, JP, we're going to have our second and ever important Pro Sport Moto, where it was Chandler Baker with the first moto win, Lane Shaw with the second, and Jordan Miller, the 99, finishing third in moto number 1. These pro riders are about to make their way down into the concrete start gate. Really no prep in the gate other than sweeping the concrete off. Little bewitched action, riding the broom. That looks like that's going to be Ethan Romero out front.
You are correct,
The
sir.
148 of Ethan Romero.
Then 68.
Followed by the 68 of Preston Smith. And looks like a KTM back there in third position. That could be Nicholas Randall or Gianni Love in that two-stroke open. These are all single-gated this time, JP, the Super Mini and the two-stroke open. I wonder if Jeff Cuckoo Marks is still here walking around. Cuckoo.
Good quick.
He said he went and rode, well, I don't remember if he said he went and rode Murphy's or not.
I've heard about
great
it.
things about it, but never
Good
been.
stuff.
We're having our winter series January 20th.
In fact, there's that's Mr. Murphy.
You are having your winter series race there?
Yeah. No, that's not a.
No, that's one of the boys.
That's a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The boys right there.
Yeah.
That's a Murphy.
I thought he was, for some reason.
No, that.
We nicknamed him Billy Romero earlier.
Just throw out any name.
Followed by the 817 making his way through. That's going to be Noah Espinoza out of League City, Texas. Here.
Are they still not on?
Bros should be on the line. Race 20. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, 58 you're gonna miss. His
Yeah, Darren
bike,
Pine.
his bike blew up. Darren Pine. Okay, but these other, the two-stroke open guys, there's no reason they're not out there.
All there is Espinoza.
Especially Gianna Love. He won a moto previously out of Austin, Texas.
Maybe he just doesn't want it bad enough. I gotta want a kid.
Right. Where's just a big question mark?
Big question marks up here in the tower, the J.P. Parsons suite.
Hey, and we just, we want to make sure and give her. So it's kind of strange that we have three.
Pass for the lead. It is Preston Smith, the 68 ahead. Makes the pass on Ethan Romero and Alex Howard, the 71, back there in third.
They're all very evenly matched as far as speed wise.
You've got the Cycle Ranch drone all over your top three. If you're watching us live here, the 68 of Preston Smith has made the pass on Romero. And
Romero makes a mistake and opens up the door.
Check out the drone
For
footage
Alex
here
Howard.
on the monitor, J.P. Parsons. Footage here brought to you by Cycle Ranch MX. And we are on the fender here, the shoulder of Preston Smith, the 68. Howard there in second now has also made the pass on Ethan Romero. And we are literally on about lap 2.5 or lap 3 of the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group. If you're just joining us here on YouTube, we want to welcome all you viewers. You are getting set to watch the Pro Sport class. They are loaded in the gate. Race number 20 is loaded on the concrete start here for the second set of motos. It was Chandler Baker, Lane Shaw, Jordan Miller going 1, 2, and 3 with 9 other entries, 4th through 9th, 12th. I can't read that. I'm blind.
Put your glasses on. Why is it we used to do like?
Yeah. Check out the 68 of Preston Smith. And Smith is going to be pressured now by Alex Howard, the 70.
Well, Alex Howard winning moto number 1.
Left to pull any tricks out of his sleeve.
White flag is out, 1 lap remaining. And it looks like he's starting to make a few little mistakes.
Yeah, coming off Flagpole Hill. And Justice is, the monitor, the YouTube monitor, the screen does not do the elevation justice here. This is a big, big, huge hill. Romero relinquished back down to 3rd place now. And here's the 817 and Noah Espinoza on the two-stroke open. Your lone rider here in the two-stroke open. Not sure what happened to Dunn, Randall, or Love here. Care. He wants to take the overall here in this two-stroke open class. Meanwhile, let's see if Alex Howard can put the pressure and make the pass on Preston Smith. They have about a half a lap before they see the checkered flag. On the two-stroke open.
We have a fun class.
Oh, and Alex Howard casing, check it out, Alex Howard casing the rhythm section, losing valuable momentum and time here. He's going to have to settle for 2nd place. Preston Smith, the 68, going to steal the overall here. So the checkered flag. It's going to be Preston Smith, the 68, your 2nd moto winner here in the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group, followed closely by the 71 of Alex Howard in 2nd, and Ethan Romero there in 3rd, the 148. That is it, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group. We're going to move on to the Pro Sport class as our 2nd moto here. 12 entries in the 450 Open Pro Sport. Place start. It is Chandler Baker out front on the Kawasaki. Riley. Lane Shaw back there in third. Fantastic ride here by Riley Ripper. He just won the Vet 25 of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Starts to finally, not finally I should say, they just came out of the gate, but slowly. As the riders make their way to what would be the south side of the track, that would be west, that would be east. They will make their way into viewpoint, into viewing here in the fence line rhythm section. It is the Kawasaki, the 350 of Chandler Baker, still leading Riley Ripper in second. Lane Shaw in third. In fourth place, it's going to be the 24 of Brock Walker. And in fifth, it's the 99 of Jordan Miller, who finished third in Moto 1. On Riley Ripper. Shaw makes the pass on folks. Your top five with Jordan Miller in fifth. And the 42 of Hayden Bone in sixth place. Hayden Bone, a solid ride in sixth place out of Weatherford, Texas on the Bishelia MX Training. FMF, Ride Now, Gazo, X-Brand Goggles, and MX Plus. Backed effort here. It's Hayden Bone in sixth position. Ripper in third, Brock Walker in fourth, and Lane Shaw comfortably in second. I'm going to tell you right now, Chandler Baker, JP, Lane Shaw expects to be there in second. He is our veteran. Lane Shaw in second, our veteran. Win. He, as a surprise, wants to be up there in third place, JP. Well, he's got to have a young charging Brock Walker on his rear fender any minute.
You know, like what you were talking about, obviously the things that they did to his suspension worked, because it's totally night and day difference.
That start helps as well. A great start for Riley Ripper.
Yes. Hey, you know about that. Larry Hughes can tell you about that.
Yep, the classes, JP, fill them in.
I tell you what, the starts and sprint class, get out and get that whole shot. Okay, back to race action here, Shan.
Yep, it is still Lane Shaw up between our third place rider, Riley Ripper. Fourth place, Brock Walker. In fifth place, it's going to be Jordan Miller, number 99. Third, fourth, and fifth, Hayden Bone back there in sixth. And in seventh, it's going to be Dylan Kirchner, the 496, back there in seventh position. Back there, and I believe eighth place, JP Parsons, eighth or ninth. Juan Jura, followed by the 941, Kelson Amons on the gas, followed by the 110. Watched him grow up, have you not?
Yep. Yes, because man, we get to watch these people go from 4 years old to 20 years old, and it's cool to watch them develop as young athletes, young adults.
Kind of like last night, sitting down, hanging out with Riley Ripper about 8:30, 9. I remember 2007 announcing Riley Ripper on 95s, you know, so we watch these kids grow up. Chandler Baker moved up around Ripper to move up to third, with Jordan Miller back there in fifth place. Magic crystal ball is correct.
Well, he's Riley Ripper, the day tripper.
That's right. A night tripper, too. Kirchner, a solid ride here for the veteran out of St. Hedwig, Texas. This is the battle for fifth and sixth.
Yeah, actually, it's another one. Grow up on 50s, 65s, and his brother used to race, Adam.
Adam Kirchner?
Yeah. So definitely a lot of history at this historic track, Cycle Ranch, for the rebirth of Motocross Championships.
Yep, which used to be the Team USA Championship. Well, that's because how it all worked. That's because it makes yours doesn't really work. Yours is kind of
No, it's
malfunction junction, JP.
Well, that's why it works for this.
All kidding aside, we hate JP.
My grits. Anyways, back to race action, and it's Chandler Baker on the Kawasaki out front.
Flawless moto here for the Oklahoma City, Oklahoma resident. To the Oklahoma MX Hall of Fame about 2 weeks ago. Being inducted into the Oklahoma.
Why was the mom? I don't.
Because she used to race and
Okay,
rip up, yeah.
okay.
Just everything they've done with, you know, Baker, the Baker plaques and
Yeah.
awards, just industry.
Okay.
You know, 40 years of being in the motocross industry.
Gotcha. Just wanted to clarify that.
Brock Walker quietly in third place, Riley Ripper in fourth, and Jordan Miller back there in fifth.
Hey, so Shan, check out this consistency. I just ran a lap time on Chandler Baker, 152.
And it was 153 earlier, correct?
153 earlier.
So just solid lap times.
He's in with tenth of seconds.
Solid
of
lap time
consistency.
here for Chandler Baker. 153 lap times earlier today and later on this afternoon. So that's consistent, man. That shows you're in shape. Your equipment's well. Everything's good.
Well, that's because he's on one of those green Kawasaki's. John Burroughs' favorite machine. Said he eats green apples too.
There's Taylor Jansen, the 110 on the KTM. Tyler Schultz, the 177. Dylan Kirshner has made his way around Hayden Bone, the 42. And here comes Tyler Schultz. He is, he gave me the captain. He's in flight. He's just on to me there. The announcers taking care of Tyler Schultz.
Anytime.
We are at the halfway mark. The halfway mark here. Riley Ripper, a solid fourth place ride for Riley Ripper.
I know you have.
Riley Ripper in fourth. And check it out. It's going to be Jordan Miller, but Dylan Kirshner's down the close. There. But Dylan Kirshner, the veteran, starting to put the pressure here on Jordan Miller. And just when you thought Jordan Miller was going to close in on Riley Ripper has a little breathing room. And Jordan Miller now going to be getting pressured on the rear fender by Dylan Kirshner. We are beyond here in this second Pro Sport Moto. This is Chandler Baker's lion's share of money to take here for the overall. Chandler Baker set up for the overall here, barring any they were tripling. I don't know if you saw that, JP, but they were tripling out. Wow. I see it. Brock Walker now. Solid third place ride. Riley Ripper still in fourth, and fifth it's still going to be Jordan Miller with Dylan Kirshner back there in sixth position. But it's all, we've got the drone all over Chandler Baker here. Away from the finish line tabletop, and he's going to launch off a flagpole.
The Northwest Highway.
That's right.
171
And Tyler Kirshner taking a look over. The veteran takes a look over. Dylan Kirshner worked really hard to get around Hayden Bone, but now that we were 3/4 of the way through the program, the youngster is be getting tired. Check it out, JP. Kirshner no longer with that intensity, and here comes Hayden Bone, who is hungry to make a name of himself in the local A classes.
Yeah, I don't think Dylan's been racing here regularly because we've had a lot of races, and normally he'll show up here, or show up at the Tony Miller,
Memorial.
4th annual and the Best of Texas. I was expecting there, but I guess he hadn't been racing.
Well, the last few times I've watched Dylan Kirshner race, it's been right here at Cycle Ranch.
Right.
So it just may be one of those things where it's out the back door. Let's go get a moto in, and we'll see you next year, Dylan Kirshner.
And there's the 485 of Paul Neely, 941. Kelson Amons over the finish line.
Yep, and here comes the 110. Bill, Texas on the Bearston Motorcycles Rutted Racing backed effort. Well, Brock Walker, barring unforeseen circumstance, we're going to see him hit a podium. Kind of the new kid on the block, and check it out. JP Jordan Miller, 99 on the KTM, at the place start.
Well, you know, Jordan Miller probably 17, 18. Ripper, not so much.
27, 26.
That could be.
All those ages make a big difference in motocross, you know, literally. From 16 to 19, you start getting to that 25 age group, and old, you no longer have that intensity that you did when you're 17 or 18 years old.
Well, that's because you're
that subconscious mind.
It's Jeremy Wanjura, home of Jimmy Matula.
Wow, yeah, Matula family. Missed the Matula family at the racetracks. Brandon Matula, I think, getting married lately or engaged.
Yeah, and I mean, he's a big-time fisherman. I don't know if he's actually taking charters out.
He just stands out in the ocean and fishes.
I know. It's just killing it.
Yep, killing the fish. Chandler Baker here, about to put another lap in. White flag is about to come out here. Yep,
Yes,
white flag is
there it
waving for Chandler Baker. So Chandler Baker and Lane Shaw and Brock Walker have one lap left. Taking the mic down. You me just call it, or you want to call it?
No.
Huh?
You know, as we wind down up the road, one lap to go, and Chandler Baker out front. Look about Riley River and Jordan Miller still going at it. And River makes the big pass on him. And then followed by Dylan.
Off on the other side of the cage, that way we're not getting other side of the cage.
I'm gonna pull them off here and just let them shade in. Yeah. Check sound, check sound. JP Parsons, we're going live down here at the area. We got Brock Walker in third, Lane Shaw in second, and Chandler Baker out front. So we're going to let Brock Walker take his helmet off, get him a quick interview. Brock, welcome to the third place position. You almost had that in the first moto. You made a mistake. It cost you dearly. You found yourself back there in fifth, but right now, how does it feel to sit here up in third with Lane Shaw and Chandler Baker?
It feels way better than I did the last two motos, so I can't complain about that, but riding's getting better. I mean, it was fun. Track's fast, which is great. It's getting rough. I couldn't ask for a better day, you know, out here having fun.
You've been off the bike for quite some time from an injury that happened. You've been off the bike for over a year now. Thanksgiving weekend last year at the Minios, you had a pretty horrendous crash. It kept you off the bike for about 8 months. You came back, rode briefly, got hurt again. You've been healed up. You've been training down at Farm 14 with Kevin Wyndham and Kyle Swanson. How's that been going for you?
Oh, it's been going good. They're pretty awesome. They work so good together, and they're really good at picking the small things apart, which I need to work on the most. And then fitness-wise, they're unbelievable, so I couldn't ask for anything better.
You're learning quite a bit from those seasoned veterans, especially K-Dub.
Yeah, yes, sir.
How about your sponsors, Brock?
I think Bermlord, Shock Socks, Team Green, O'Neill, Pro Taper, 6D, 100%, H&M suspension, and Pro Circuit, I guess, whoever else I forgot, thank you.
All right, Brock Walker, your third place finisher here in the second moto of the Pro Sport class. We're going to move on over to Lane Shaw, the veteran. Not that you're old, Lane, but you've been in the wars here for quite some time. Lane goes, I'm old. Face it, I'm old. Lane Shaw, tell me about that moto, buddy, and congratulations on another solid second place effort.
Oh, it was good. Riley Ripper got a good start and took me a lap to get around him, but then once I got around him, I was just trying to latch on or catch up to Chandler. He was riding good. Track's awesome, and it was just a good moto.
Tell us about your sponsors, Lane.
Oh, man, I'd like to thank the man up above, my mom and dad, my girlfriend, my whole family, Ian, Cycle Ranch for putting this race on to let us make some money here this weekend, help us get to the next race, get down to Supercross. Ronnie Prado, Enzo, W Wheels, FMF Pipe, each and every single person that's behind me, thank you so much.
All right, there it is, Lane Shaw, the 129. The Texas legend, Lane Shaw. We're going to go over to the Oklahoma legend, Chandler Baker, the 350. Solid moto wins here. A couple of guys got in front of you right off the start. You made quick passes and pretty much checked out on the field, so tell me about it.
Yeah, I knew I had to get a start. The guys are riding good right now, so I knew I had to get a start, and I ended up with the whole shot and just kind of tried to set sail. And the boys are they're keeping me honest out there. I'm having to ride hard each and every lap. Lane's keeping me in check for sure, and I just like to thank all my sponsors: Ajax Motorsports, EBR Performance, Fly Racing, 100%, Robbie Raynard, Ronnie Prado, Galaxy Cloaking, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
There it is, Chandler Baker, your overall winner here at the 2023 edition of the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am right here at Cycle Ranch. Congratulations, Chandler Baker, Lane Shaw, and Brock Walker here. But it is Chandler Baker, your overall class champion here at the 2023 edition. JP Parsons, we're going to send it back up to you, buddy. Good ride, boys. Good ride, Brock. We're live on here. So pro sport action coming to a close. We've got the vet riders. JP Parsons, Vet 40 AB, Vet 40 CD. Don Bishelia with a great start here. Out front is Don Bishelia in that 40 AB class.
I think it's Shalene in second, maybe.
Darren Shalene possibly in second. I don't see Brian Jackson there in the mix. Jackson is a no-show here in the second moto of the Vet 40 AB class. Chris Borky, Noah Espinoza, Duke Reese. Solid ride here for Duke Reese all day today on the Cowboy Power Sports FXR factory ride goggles. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We'll just find it. And the Vet 25 amateur class. are 12 entries here in the Vet 25 amateur class. The Tower of Power giveaway brought to you by Onium Goggles. Actually, you know what?
Whichever hat
Yeah, whichever hat. Iron Supply Power Sports or Alpine Star hat. The Tower of Power giveaway. The 6th rider. You want to do the 6th rider or you want to do the 4th rider?
6th.
The 6th rider on the opening lap over the finish line tabletop.
Let's do 10.
10, okay.
Since we got a mix.
Since we got 12 riders, we're going to do the 10th rider
What do we got?
on
7,
the opening lap.
Okay, that's
No,
11.
we're doing the 25 amateur.
Okay,
10.
that's just, okay. Let's do 6th. Are they the only ones out on the track?
Jeez, JP, we went from 4th to 10th to now 6th. JP, what would you like to do? Pick a brain cell, JP, and stick with it.
That's not happening.
That's not happening. JP, here's the deal. There's 12 riders. Let's do the 6th place rider.
Okay.
That's what I said from the get-go.
Well, okay.
6th place rider here on the opening lap of the Vet 25 amateur class, which is the second gate drop, which should be that orange KTM right there. Should be our leader of the 522. 152, Jeremy Squibrow. Okay. So count the 6. After this orange one is 1.
Okay.
We're going to do a Alpine Star, Tower of Power, Shan Garcia, J.P. Parsons Happy Hour.
4. There's Gillespie. 5, 6, number 80.
Number 80. Okay. So Jason
Sim
O'Connell, we
O'Connell.
ought to give him an Alpine Star hat since he's an FXR rep. So Jason O'Connell,
Jason, huh?
out of Tomball, Texas, will be the recipient of the Iron Supply Power Sports hat.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
The Tower of Power giveaway.
Yeah, would you know it? Yeah, would you know it, Shane? We pick out the FXR rep to give
That's
away
right.
the Alpine Star hat.
Well, that's because your plans usually fail, JP.
I had nothing to do with this one. Otherwise,
well, congratulations, Jason
Jay,
O'Connell.
for a first.
That's right, Jason O'Connell, 6th place on the opening lap over the finish line tabletop, the recipient of a Tower of Power, Shan Garcia, J.P. Parsons, Iron Supply, Power Sports hat. We'll make JP walk down there to give that hat to him. You need the exercise, JP, now. Yeah. Start hanging out.
I just
JP.
went downstairs. All right, so coming up, Shan, race 21 on the track, race 22 in the gate, 125 BC, 12 to 17, College Boy 18 to 24. Race 23 is going to be our veterans, Vet 50.
B class. Good to have Don down here. He has hit these races. His son, Matthew Bichelle, used to come out here on YZ85
This is
and
when they
race.
first moved to Texas. They actually came down directly to Cycle Ranch, I think, for the USA Team Motocross Championships, and that with his little products that he has, you know, and that's the family. It was really cool. It was when Matt was on 80s.
Matt was on 80s. Yeah, a fast Yamaha. Matt Bichelle. His dad's still out there punching motocross in the vet classes. It's all he loves, JP.
Well, you know, it's
just the longest interview in the history of motocross.
he's gotten a little better though, because I think we've learned a way to speed it up and shut off the valve.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I got him to laugh one.
Actually laughed one time.
It was amazing. There's 161 of Josh Barrera on one of
Carmen St. George, Jared Carmen St. George, we have something of very important value of yours up at the Trackside Cafe at registration. Jared Carmen St. George, please report up to registration. We have something of It is in your best interest to make your way up to registration. Here, J.P. Parsons, just smooth as ice. He's not the most stylish rider. The bottom line is it gets done for him. It works for him. He's always out leading these vet classes. And he is leading the 75 of Darren Shalene out of Shalene with Noah Espinoza there in third position. And in fourth, place, 75 on the Kawasaki. 17 on the Husqvarna out of Lago Vista, Texas. He is registered. I just don't see him out on the track. He's here. Okay. But Lindsey Morris did not race yesterday. No. So, okay. So 322. The 522, Hunter Walsh out of Midland, Texas. And here comes Tony Cardona. Cardona out of Austin, Texas. Effort on the Suzuki. And Tony cut his hair off, JP.
No way. Because he used to have those dreadlocks.
Those long dreads. Now there's barely little hair on the back of his helmet.
Well, that should make him go faster.
Possibly. Third win here in Cycle Ranch in Floresville at Cycle Ranch. Wonder how many of these motos, how many of these races. That'd be a good question to ask him if we were interviewing him, but we're not interviewing him.
That would take.
Darren Shalene in second. Third for that Vet 40 A and B class. Water.
All right, so coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 22, right here at Cycle AMA Pro-Am Motocross, USA Motocross Championships. We got the 120 the gate along with College Boy 18 to 24. Winning the College Boy class 18 to 24. And in the BC was Preston Smith, Colton Murphy, and Tennyson Ori. The College Boy was Hayden Bone, Gavin Hazen, Paul, and Jaden Arlett. And Hayden Bone with the hole shot.
You didn't beat Jason O'Connell down there.
Hmm?
You didn't beat Jason O'Connell down there.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed
Oh, I
to.
will as soon as he gets. Oh, he's right there?
He already left.
That was my call. I felt.
Well, I was going to wait till he got off the track and rested. And
No, you just meet him down there, right? Stick around all day to do that.
Jason O'Connell to the announcer's tower. Jason O'Connell.
Yeah, let's elaborate on why we're calling Jason O'Connell up. He's not getting protested. He is going to get a
Well, maybe we should
Iron
tell
Supply
him that.
Power Sports hat, the Tower Power giveaway.
Or we could give him an Alpine Star hat. How about
No, he's
that?
an
Oh, I
FXR gear
know.
guy.
I just got to give him a hard time.
I know.
But yeah, hey, we need Jason O'Connell up here to the announcer's tower.
The recipient of the Tower Power giveaway brought to you by Cycle Ranch, Iron Supply Power Sports, and of course, Lynn Nickerson and Rhodes. The famed motocross announcer from Texas.
Hayden Bone out front. Paul Neely. Gavin Hazen on the 112 Husqvarna. So on the line. But 8 are Vet 50 plus A and B, Vet 50 plus C and D. Race 24, 250B and Schoolboy 1. On the track right now is race number 22. Our 125 BC riders, along with the college person, 18 to 24. And on lap number 1, it's the 42 of Hayden Bone in your college boy class. Followed by the 485 of Paul Neely. And the 112, Gavin Hazen. And followed by the number 8 of Preston Smith. And the number 6 of Colton Murphy. So I think these guys, what they're doing as far as their numbers, they're trying to see who can get the smallest number where it's still legible.
What happens?
It's not.
At least some of them are.
JP, what happens at the winter series? You yell at them, so they go home and go, "We've aggravated this old man. We're gonna make it worse next weekend."
Oh, I'm gonna fix them next time. I'm gonna bring my own numbers, and they're gonna have a new number.
We're on.
And you know I got numbers in stock.
Oh, you do. You got a lot of numbers in stock.
Probably about 500 packs.
Yeah, exactly. We're not just talking about the lady's phone numbers in his black book either. 500 numbers in stock.
Actually, it's, you know, like your phone, over 2,000 numbers in my phone.
Sometimes I want to throw my phone in the river.
Oh, I know. And then you think,
catch a flight to Mexico here in life.
Yeah. But sooner or later,
tired of paying child support.
Well,
track.
Nice change subject.
That's right.
125. One of your sons is out here.
You're listening, yeah. That's. It's not.
It's JP.
It's JP. Yeah, exactly.
Is your daddy?
Come on up here with the mouth of the South.
Followed by the 40, Preston Smith. Even though Preston Smith's in the 125 BC class, and that's your leader.
As the white flag waves. In all seriousness, though, JP has been the voice, one of the voices of Texas Motocross now for 38 years. For 38 years, think about that for a minute. That is over 5 decades. We're nearing 40 years of JP Parson doing a phenomenal job of calling the race action, but obviously with JP you get the comedy show, just a lot of fun. 38 years, congratulations JP. We're
Yeah, man. Hey, you know.
We almost actually lost you this past February.
Well, that's true.
We had running bets. I lost.
I heard. You know, it's great to have such support from your fellow friends.
I tried to pay the nurses off in Rockwall and let you flatline. It just couldn't do it.
Do y'all like to bet on the calendar?
Gets government policy.
Oh no.
Yeah, drip.
No, it's like at Freestone. They've already got the tabletop. It's going to be the Have a Nice Day tabletop.
We're going to kick his ashes over on the side of the tabletop. That's where he'll be buried. There goes number 43, launching the Have a Nice Day tabletop.
It's going to be like a water bottle full of ash. You're going to dig it in the side of the tabletop.
White flag is waving here for race number 22.
And every time you hit the ground,
We are joking about J.P. Parsons, but in reality, the 38-year, one of the fathers of Texas motocross voice announcing with Lynn Nickerson and Jack Rhodes, both have since passed away, but the greats, they were the greats. That's the Mount Rushmore of Texas motocross announcing, and JP is right there in a very distant third.
Yep. Very distant.
Very
way
distant third.
Way out there.
That's right. Yeah.
And speaking of, and taking the win, college boy, number 42, Hayden Bone. And then taking the win, or second, was Gavin Hazen. And then taking the win in the 125 BC was number 8 Husqvarna mounted Preston Smith.
But you know something, in all seriousness, JP, a lot of these kids that are racing now, they never heard Jack Rhodes and Lynn Nickerson. They've been passed away for some time. So, and a lot of these kids' ears and viewpoint up here in the tower, and he has heard JP Parsons' voice for the better part of Brandon's career.
Since like 1997.
Yeah, so 38 years of announcing. So, JP, in all seriousness, big shout out to you, my friend.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
And there's more, yeah.
Send the check in the mail now that I bragged on you. Race 23 coming up, Vet 50 AB.
You didn't get your weekly check?
No, I didn't get my weekly check. We've got race number 23, Vet 50 AB and Vet 50 CD. Darren Terry, Mike Miltz, G.I.J. 88 on the Husqvarna. Bigus, okay. Race 24 coming up down in staging, 250B and Schoolboy 1. 250B and Schoolboy 1 should be down in staging, and in pre-staging, the Open Amateur BC and the 250C class riders down in pre-staging.
All right, so in Moto 1, in Vet 50 A and B, taking a win was Don Bisceglia, Brian Jackson Ford, Darren Shalene in 5th. Of course. And Alan Bigus won the 50 plus CD. Jane Drake.
Yeah, Jane Drake. Check it out. Let's see. We've got a Yamaha out front.
That's probably Matt Harlan.
It does look like Matt Harlan at 431. Solid effort here in the first moto. Don Bisceglia there in second. We've actually seen somebody beat Don Bisceglia into turns 1 and 2. Very rare that happens, JP. We're going to see if
And
Matt Harlan...
Clayton Miller actually beat him at the last race.
Yeah, there's a 20-year age difference.
Well,
there. That's not necessarily fair.
That, yeah.
Yeah, and it's Clayton Miller, you know. But Don Bisceglia qualified for some outdoor nationals, I believe, back in his teens and 20s.
Did he win race?
No, he's absolutely a great rider. He's got good endurance. I wonder how many times he practices a week.
Go ahead. I think you can make another call for schoolboy.
Okay.
All right, so we number 25, which is going to be our Open Amateur BC and our 250C riders.
So Bisceglia now starting to really check out here from the rest of the field. Matt Harlan looks like has dropped back to third. And it looks like, who is that in second place? That's going to be Duke. No,
Duke Reese.
That is Duke Reese, the 56.
58.
I can't even tell it's Duke because he has lost 40 pounds. He looks skinny. He is skinny now. Not that he was ever
never
super
noticed
large,
that,
but he has lost weight, and I just didn't recognize Duke Reese's body form.
I think he's down to a 36 pound. Could be 34s.
Man, his wife makes some of the best, I don't know what they call it. It's like a chili or a stew. They gave it to me once at South Central Motocross Park about 6 years ago, and I've never forgot that meal.
Well, gosh.
I don't know. We need to remind him.
She gave me a hug yesterday. Shoot. That should be
That's
it.
a first for you.
I should be, I know.
Hugged by a woman?
This year.
G.I. Jane Draycott. Check it out. Floor keeper. She came in here and swept earlier. She makes our bed. She takes care of us. She took the trash out. She delivered a breakfast.
Yeah, I was gonna say breakfast. What else do I need?
Check her out. G.I. Jane Draycott.
She is Janie on the spot.
She is on the factory Shock Socks Berm Lords graphics effort. Definitely helping G.I. Jane Draycott out as she's just always there to help, man. If you're pitted next to her and you need help, she's always there to help. She's always just a very stay busy person at the racetrack, and it's cool to see because she wanders in your pit.
Mr. Shoefield.
Mr. Shoefield. Yeah, she was an escort once to Jackie Sheffield.
Your escort is here.
Yeah, we hired her once.
Videoed it. It was
We
great.
videoed it. It was fun.
No, honestly, she is. She's a pillar of the community for the motocross community, and it's always great to see her. Like I said, every time we see her, she goes, "What can I do?"
A replacement announcer for JP.
Well, that one's going to take a little bit more effort.
Right.
But you know what's also cool, Shan, is the whole family races.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
And Dawson Draycott.
Yeah.
He was racing
Yeah.
back in the early 2000s. Jason raced. Dad raced back in the 70s and 80s.
Right here.
There is Matt Harlan looking really strong here in second or third place. Behind Michelia Duke Reese. And the 17 of Jeff Morris. There's Jeff Morris out of Lago Vista, Texas. Team in the plus 40 class, but I just probably overlooked him.
You nailed it. All right, back to race set. Cuckoo.
That is inside. You know, hey man, you know your grandma and grandfather had a cuckoo clock hanging on the wall there. The shag carpet.
Automatic.
Here is the flag. 259, 259, Mike Miltz.
Mike Miltz.
Darren Terry also out there. Good to see Darren Terry here at Cycle Ranch.
Yep.
He mixes it up at some of the TVRC, Texas Vintage Racing Club races, as well as Armor racing.
He just, he told me, he goes, man, ever since his
Bout with cancer, his
battle
cancer
with
victory.
cancer, he goes, you know what? I'm going for it.
He beat cancer. He set up on the podium with at Freestone and bragged about beating cancer. Now he's just going to live life every day. Checkered flag wave for the Terminator. Don Michelia, another checkered win. Another win here, followed by our second place rider. Fantastic ride by Matt Harlan, the 431. And in third place, Duke Reese, followed by Jeff Morris, the 17.
We're giving checkers lap 3. That was only lap 3.
Make mention that this is the first race in about 2 years for Matt Harlan.
I don't think these vets
Before
are
that
gonna
was
care.
probably about 10 years.
I think these vets are going to go, man. It's good.
72 at Jason Johnson.
And it's Jamie Johnson, the country singer's third cousin.
Sweet.
We're going to jump over here to the 250B in Schoolboy 1, race number 24.
All right, 250B. Ethan Caceres took the win. Eric Vasquez second. Jace Shaleen in third. Evan Murphy fourth. Schoolboy 1. Taking the win was Cody Wells. Alex Colton Murphy third. Preston Smith.
And JP, this is the moto. She had to make her way only past about 2 or 3 people. Let's see if she gets a clean start.
And made it back up to fifth.
Well, let's see if she gets a clean start and just leads this moto straight up.
I mean, if you think about it, let's see here. 5, 9, 17.
Kylie Stallings could win this 250B second moto. She's got the speed to run top 3.
So 32 people she passed. Like 27.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 27 people is what she passed in that moto with 4 laps.
So here we go. Let's see if Kylie Stallings can get out of the gate and unscathed here. There she is in about third position. She almost goes down. She is in third place here. So Kylie Stallings behind the 112
of
Gavin Hazen. In third place. Fantastic start. Let's see if Stallings can run up of the heavy hitters with Vasquez, Evan Murphy, Jace Chilling, Gavin Hazen, Taylor Allred, and Ethan Casares.
Gavin Hazen is battling for the lead. It looks like the lead. He just rode a moto right before the 50 riders, so he had the one moto ready.
Gavin Hazen drops the Kylie Stallings. Almost moves up to second, but our second still in third, I believe. Gavin Hazen now going to be pretty much in dead last position.
Yep, he was pushing it a little bit too hard, too early.
It's just that early moto intensity, that opening lap intensity, and that happens sometimes. The crazy part is, JP, as we all know, that happens before you even realize it happened. You're on the ground.
So probably coming out of the back section of the track is going to be one of those green Kawasaki that John Burroughs loves so much.
Well, Stallings is still in third.
I'm kidding.
Stallings is in third position here. Stallings double. Check it out. Right there all over our second place rider, JP. Who is that?
Cody Wells is right behind Kylie Stallings.
So number 15 is ahead of Kylie Stallings.
No, Ethan Casares.
That's Casares.
And he won the 250B. So he was the winner.
Vasquez, Casares, and Stallings. 1, 2, and 3. Shalene back there in fifth. Shalene in fifth out of Mito, Texas.
Yeah, fouled by Alex Howard.
Taylor Allred back there, the 921, and Gavin Hazen, the 112. Gavin Hazen, the 112 here.
And also the 53, Evan Murphy. All right, coming up, race.
That's fine. Yep, totally fine. I understand that testing.
Okay.
Yep. Hey. One thing you can do on the bottom Velcro strap, very bottom, on that side, okay. Instead of running it snug, you can open that Velcro tab up a little bit. So you move up in there.
Yeah.
Plenty of room to watch that ring move up.
It's a great idea. Yeah, we made the switch, so we're just trying to get it back. Alright, so it ain't go on.
There's out of the back section of the track.
So we're just getting.
Okay, keep in mind.
Race. And it's the 41 of Eric Vasquez. And followed by Kylie Stallings.
JP, bring me up to speed. I got interrupted there. It looks like she has moved up to second place.
Eric by Cody Wells.
Matt Cooper.
What's wrong with it? Nothing. It's perfect.
Matt performing his duties, magical duties here at Cycle Ranch.
I think we have a new one.
JP, I called it. Kylie Stallings. It looks like
it's not
she
like
has made the pass.
But this time you're seeing the truth.
Well, I did party a little bit back in my younger days of 40.
Or do you having a flush back?
The flush back. Kylie Stallings, I called it. She can run up front in this 250B class. Let's watch her get a start. She got a third place start. That puts her up in a perfect position to watch first and second place, match their speed, see what they're doing. She is a more polished rider than those two. Not that she's so much faster. She is a little bit faster, but she's more polished. That's why she's on the Monster Energy Kawasaki Pro Circuit factory ride.
Team Green.
Team Green ride. So you don't earn those rides unless you're very polished and fast.
I know you could probably ask John Burroughs
a bike. Kawasaki did.
I'm going.
She is separating from the men here in this 250B class, the 17-year-old out of Yukon, Oklahoma.
This is pretty cool. Before she got on the Monster Energy team, Green Kawasaki factory team, it was actually Mike Faulkner on her bikes and making them go fast.
Well, she deserves every accolade given to her. She does every public addressment on the microphone. She deserves everything. She is leading this 250B class convincingly now.
Well, and plus, man, they just left the Minios. They hauled the mail to get here to race for the USA, the rebirth of the USA team, USA Motocross Championships.
JP, down on the podium, I asked her, I said, did you get much sleep? Did you sleep the whole way here from Florida? And she smiled. She goes, no, I really didn't sleep a lot. I didn't sleep as much as I thought. And her dad said, no, she stayed awake, kind of helped me drive, and didn't sleep too much. So she's probably going to be tired after this. Maybe. She's 17. She's probably not going to be tired.
Yeah. I mean, she's originally from Oklahoma, I believe.
She's still there. Yukon,
Is he? I
Oklahoma.
thought she had moved to Austin for a short period.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, either way, she's probably going to sleep pretty good between here and there.
Right now, she lives on Planet Fast.
It's like watching that Walt Disney movie, Motocross.
Motocross.
Woman doing this in a boys class.
She's not the first. We've seen Taylor Higgins. We've seen Caitlin Morrill, plenty of Texas Motocross. And wax the 250 and 450B class. I remember one time, I'm going to share a story like Al Bundy, your 4 touchdowns in one game, except for I didn't score anything. At Swan Racing one time, I'm on a CR 250 two-stroke, sweeping around the outside, going up the legendary Swan hills in the back, and here comes some KX 125 to the left of me, passing me uphill on a half bike CC lower, KX 125, and it's Deanne Wood. She went blowing by me so fast. I thought I'm going to outpower her, and I didn't.
So
She was
you
just
saw
so much faster.
100. That means she's going 100 miles an hour.
The 4-time women's world motocross champion, Deanne Wood. So it's what Kylie Stallings is doing is incredible. It's not unprecedented. It's happened before, but it's always cool to see. Check it out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Check her. Kylie Stallings. Followed by Eric Vasquez and Cody Wells.
And Shalene back there in third in that 250B class.
Right.
Jay Shalene. So Stallings with the moto win here. Just an incredible ride here for Kylie Stallings, Shalene, and Vasquez. Check it out, Vasquez gives Kylie Stallings a little thumbs up. Yeah, check out her smile on her face. Kylie Stallings just absolutely ecstatic here. Absolutely ecstatic here. Great ride for Kylie Stallings. Besting in the second 250B moto. And we will see her final moto, the women's.
You're going to be so nice if the guy out front had numbers on his number plates that we could say who he was.
Johnny Tacos? Johnny Tacos is out front. Well, this is the Open Amateur BC, as well as the 250C class. At Las Cruces, New Mexico, Shane Enoch, the 79 on the Honda. Johnny Tacos with the whole shot and will lead the 327 aboard the Honda, and Ryder Johnston, the 372 aboard the Honda. Your Open Amateur BC riders. In the 250C, Inman, Raymond, Munoz, Galios, Cole, Acosta, Deermeyer, Haber, Vanilla, Brown, Edwards, Hauer, Criscoli, Wood. Chase Criscoli is the one that will be joining us, JP Parsons, out there at Arizona with Riley Ripper.
Oh, cool.
You pronounce it Criscoli, like Crisco
Criscoli,
oil.
yeah.
Criscoli. Lawrence Wood,
Yeah.
Brian Fall, and Gianni Love, the 919.
Yeah.
Your runners here in this second moto, the 250C, race number 25.
So Gianni Love actually won moto number 1 with Hadley Inman in second, Antonio Munoz in third, Lawrence Wood in fourth, Waylon Acosta fifth.
It is Tacos out front. Johnny Tasco's.
No, it's Gianni Love out front.
Oh, Gianni Love is out front now?
Yes, he's just as bad. Numbers on his front, number plate only. But he's got the bad boy jersey on it, the 919 jersey you can read from anywhere. And there's the 724 and Lawrence Wood, by the way, of McAllen, Texas.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, Kent Power Sports to their NCO. Oh. All right, 10-4. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Representative of Kent Power Sports, over to your display. We need a representative of Kent Power Sports over to your motorcycle display. All right, on the track right now, ladies and gentlemen, race 20 in our 250C. Out front is Gianna Love out of Austin, Texas on the two-stroke. And leading the Open Amateur B&C on the 327 is Johnny. I need to sell some more tacos to buy some real numbers.
You can find him on a nice cool fall day.
Huh?
You can find him on a nice cool fall day on his Frenchie. On his hand to his head. You can make fun of him a little bit. He's a regular out here.
It just kills me, man. This guy's got a $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 motorcycle. He can't put the electrical numbers. I mean, I buy my bikes and take them home, put them in the garage, and rub on them and love on them and sit on them. The next thing I put on some bad boy legible numbers. You know, which was my AMA number back then. Which was 529, and those aren't the easiest numbers to put on. Because back then we had the little curve.
I remember cutting them out of just sheets of vinyl. You cut your own numbers out. Make your own font. Cut one that you like and trace the rest.
And I tell you what, here comes our leader up towards the catcher's mitt. And it's the 919, by the way, of Austin, Texas, on his two-stroke KTM, Gianna Love. And then leading the Open Amateur B&C on the 327. If that's what they tell me his number is, but I can't read it. Johnny Tacos. And out to 13, Hadley Inman. By the 16 of Antonio Munoz. And there's a 7. And the 16 of Malachi Raymond. .467, Peyton Edwards. .372, Ryder Johnson. So as we wind down this race here, white flag is out. Race number 25, our Open Amateur BNC at 250C. On the line is going to be our 250A Pro Sport. The stage area, we race number 27. It's going to be a Vet 30 Plus AB and Vet 30 Plus CD. Race 28, the Women's Cup. And here comes your leader. Through the catcher's mitt, checkered flag. Winning Moto 2, Gianna Love.
Thanks, Richard.
Are those really numbers? God, it's
19.
You need to have Richard Blatt's phone number in your phone. 250 Pro Sport coming up here, JP Parsons, 250 Pro Sport.
250 Pro Sport. That's 250.
That's right. Brock Walker, Kyle Miller, Jordan Miller, Lane Shaw, Chandler Baker, Riley Ripper, Kelson Amons, and Dylan Straley, your 8 entries here in the 250A Pro Sport. And it was Jordan Miller with the 3rd, Lane Shaw the 2nd, and Chandler Baker, your first moto winner here in the 250A Pro Sport.
He's 14 right now, but AMA is 50. So he is 14 today. But he'll be 15 in January, or when the January cutoff. So that's what the requirement said.
Okay, Richard said he has to be 14 now, not AMA 14, but AMA.
Yeah.
He has to be 14, so he's legit.
Yeah, he's legit. It's just he's on a bigger bike. Because that's what Inman's fixing to come up with.
You looked it up in here and you verified with a master referee. A master jackass. A master jackass, Richard White. El Presidente Ricardo Blanco. Yeah. Here we go, out of the gate, check it out. From the outside, oh no, it's Lane Shaw out front. The 129. Chandler Baker, it looks like. Where is she? Is that Chandler Baker in 2nd? Yeah. Chandler Baker in 2nd place, Brock Walker in 3rd. Great start here from Lane Shaw. Check out Lane Shaw, knifing that berm, cutting back to the inside. Beautiful move here by Lane Shaw to protect that inside. And here comes Chandler Baker, a hard charging Chandler Baker, JP Parsons.
Hey, look at Brock Walker in the 3rd slot as he goes to the outside up Horsepower Hill.
Brock Walker trying to put the pressure here on Chandler Baker. Brock Walker putting the pressure on Chandler Baker as they make their way. And we're going to find out here. Comes out into the fence line rhythm section out front. Lane Shaw is being into the infield, the fence line rhythm section with Brock Walker hard charging on the rear fenders there. Shaw trying to adjust his helmet mid-flight. Chandler Baker making a mistake, dragging a knee here, almost dropping the bike. A fantastic save here by Chandler Baker as Brock Walker is all over Chandler Baker. And it's the 99 and 46. That's going to be Jordan Miller and Kyle Miller. Hey, JP. Step over there. Step over there. He's picking this up. putting that execution speed in the first couple laps as Lane Shaw is still keeping Chandler Baker in check. You've got Kyle Miller back there behind Jordan Miller, Riley Ripper, Kelson Amons, and Dylan Straley. Our final look here at the 250A Pro Sport. Cycle Ranch MX Park layout with the cloud coverage provided. Matt Cooper and the crew doing an excellent job with the track prep. It has held up all day with this cool weather. Beautiful, beautiful cloud coverage here for the reincarnation of the 2023 edition of the USA Motocross Championships Pro-Am. Give it up to Lane Shaw. He is still keeping Chandler Baker in check. Lane Shaw finished second last year behind Kern Thurman and Andrew Short. He has finished second in all three of the previous motos. He wants to win this overall really, really, really bad. We're going to see if Lane Shaw can put it together this entire moto here in the second moto of the 250A Pro Sport, and still the first moto away from the overall away from Chandler Baker. Chandler Baker being held up a little bit in the berm, and it is still Brock Walker in third. Oh no. Give it up for Lane Shaw, still in front. You want all of the riders to win, only one can win. This year, this particular moto, I want to see Lane Shaw take this overall here. He put in a flawless race last year at the Thanksgiving race, the Lucky's Motocross Series Thanksgiving race last year. Finished third behind the factory legend Andrew Short, as well as Kern Thurman. Today, he has been runner-up each moto directly behind Chandler Baker, and this is his opportunity right now. Lane Shaw's opportunity right now to take the overall away here in the 250A Pro Sport. But he is being pressured here by Chandler Baker. And he's just riding a flawless moto, protecting all those inside lines. He doesn't need to do that. You got to know Chandler Baker is there non-stop. Brock starting to slowly fall off the pace of Chandler Baker. And in fourth, it's still the 99 of Jordan Miller. Position. The 270, the 724 Riley Ripper leading the 88 of Kyle Miller. Most of Chandler Baker has possibly made the pass up Horsepower Hill. Chandler Baker just putting a relentless pursuit on Lane Shaw. And we are not even at the halfway point here. So with that being said, you anticipate Chandler Baker getting his way around, making his way around Lane Shaw to cruise on to the overall victory here. But this has been the biggest threat to Chandler Baker's weekend so far, this moto here, and he did. He made the pass on Lane Shaw. The speed is just a little too much for Lane Shaw to handle. So big round of applause here for Lane Shaw, because he made Chandler Baker work for it this first half of the second moto of the 250 Pro Sport. And Brock Walker still back there in third, not letting the front runners get away too far into the future. Lane Shaw still putting the pressure here now on Chandler Baker as they roll reversed here. It's Baker there in first, Lane Shaw second, Brock Walker in third position here at the 24. On the Grapevine Kawasaki Shot Socks Berm Lords backed effort, Chandler Baker. On the Ajax Motorsports EBR Performance Fly, Ronnie Prado effort. And of course, Lane Shaw has no sponsors listed, but we will talk about his sponsors at the podium speech. Riley Ripper still back there in 6th position, just ahead of the 88, 86 of Kyle Miller, and the 941, Kelson Amons. My apologies, it's Kelsey Amons. Baker launching into the fence line rhythm section. Lane Shaw about a 2-second gap separation between Baker and Shaw. Shaw is there to capitalize on any mistake that Chandler Baker may have. But unfortunately for Shaw, Chandler Baker doesn't really make very many mistakes.
You can tell in Moto 7, Moto 8.
Halfway mark comes out here. Plenty of time for any. For Rockstar, Brock Walker making his way up into the A class. It's been a videos. He was off the bike for 8 months after surgery. Got released to ride, start maybe the Verb Classic or one of those races, hit the deck, was offered. Finally got cleared to go train, and he's been down at Kevin Wyndham's Far 14, training with Kevin Wyndham and Kyle Swanson. But he's a year behind, so to speak. And you start to see that there in lap number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chandler Baker, Shaw, just about a 2-second gap between Lane Shaw and Chandler Baker, about 2-second gap. So Shaw is there to capitalize on any Chandler Baker mistake. Shaw there to capitalize on any Chandler Baker mistake. Lane Shaw actually starting to close the gap a little bit. And we've still got plenty of time here. We just finished the halfway mark. And Shaw is hungry. This is Shaw's opportunity here to take the overall away from Chandler Baker. And if there's ever been a time where Lane Hey, thanks. Riley Ripper making his way through the 724 out of Magnolia, Texas. On the Fusion Duke Cycles, answer 100% goggles, shock socks, back effort. Back there in about 5th or 6th position is Riley Ripper. And Chandler Baker now has a little bit of breathing room, about a 2.5-second gap on Lane Shaw. From Chandler Baker. But Baker just riding a flawless moto here with Brock Walker place. So we are winding down this second 258 Pro Sport Moto Just a few laps left here in this 258 Pro Sport Moto. It is Chandler Baker. Chandler Baker, if he hits his checkered flag soon, he will have a 4-moto sweep here at the 2023 edition of the USA Motocross Championship. A 4-moto sweep convincingly on a borrowed bike at that. There's your 724 Riley Ripper, followed by the 86 of Kyle Miller, and the 9. We've got the Cycle Ranch leader here, Chandler Baker. All over our leader, Chandler Baker. Not time yet. Wayne Shaw's probably wanting the white flag as well at this point.
You know, Chad, not only 15 minutes plus 2 laps, but they've ridden 4 of these.
Yeah, all within a day. It's just a lot of work.
Well, I mean, but you're pretty much in shape and stuff. But you know, a great gallant effort by Lane Shaw to do.
He pressured him for the entire first half of the moto. Led him and then pressured him for the entire. It's the only real challenge been Lane Shaw this final moto. So we'll talk about that down there on the podium. Little hats off to Lane Shaw.
Yeah, definitely.
He's not firing on all cylinders, but
hey, he's riding it like he's.
Thanks, John.
And there's 822. Oh, excuse me, 774. 724 Riley Ripper. I'll get the number right after the third call.
White flag is going to wave here, JP Parsons. We are on the final lap. Chandler Baker, Lane Shaw grabbing the white flag. 1 lap left here. One lap left here with Brock Walker there in third position. Okay.
We'll be right up there. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
what?
turn off my drone.
That's fine. You got a lap. Okay, JP Parsons, we're going to take it away. Gonna let Brock Walker get his helmet off here. We got the top 3 solid here for Brock Walker. In third, Brockstar. coming off a horrendous injury 1 year ago. He's got a couple of months of training under his belt in the past 12 months. He's been injury-riddled, but Brock, this has to feel good here to run a solid third-place ride. You kept Lane Shaw and Chandler Baker honest for the first few laps. You actually were pressuring Chandler Baker the first few laps. Tell me about that.
Oh, it was good. I was riding good the first couple of laps. Just got a little tight. They're all riding really well, and I couldn't complain about that. Track's fun, and I just want to thank you, give a big thanks to everyone who put this event on.
How about your sponsors, buddy?
Bermler Shock Socks, Farm 14, O'Neill, 6D, 100%, Henson, AHM Suspension, and Altus Motorsports, and whoever else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, there it is, Brock Walker, Brock Star, number 20. If that race would have been about 6 minutes, you may have taken the overall. Honest, you pressured him, you led him, then you pressured him and just kept him honest until the final few laps. He finally, the speed was a little too much. But tell me about your moto.
Oh, dude, that was fun. It was fun to ride with Chandler like that, push each other, be respectful, and it's go at it. Like, that's what it's all about, just kind of pushing each other and having fun doing it. Cycle Ranch is amazing. I'm so pumped to be out here. Ian putting it on, helping us get some money, and then just a beautiful facility. It's awesome to see it back going, and just happy to be out here.
Lane, we talked about you last night. You've expressed some interest in some broadcasting. You are always welcome to join JP and I up in the tower and get on the microphone with us, and we'd love to have you give us your interjection as an announcer and maybe blossom. Start your little announcing career, buddy.
I would love to. Y'all two are awesome. I love being around y'all, and I like being in front of the mic. So that's something I want to pursue after racing, maybe even do like a Daniel Blair kind of thing. I know it's a lot harder than it seems, but it's something I would like to get challenged in after racing.
Well, you can come up there, and JP will be glad to show you things.
Pretty sure I know what not to do, but y'all do an awesome job, and it's just awesome to have y'all out here.
Thank you, Lane Shaw. And let's talk about Lane Shaw. Let's talk about your sponsors, buddy. Give them a big shout out.
Oh, I'd just like to thank the man up above, the whole crew here at Cycle Ranch for putting this on. My mom and dad, my grandparents, my girlfriend, Fly Racing, Lane Frost brand, Ronnie Prado, Galaxy Cloaking. Fly Racing's been behind me for years, Alpine Stars, and just every Enzo Racing, you know, FMF, everyone that's been behind me, thank you so much. We're just getting ready for 2024.
Lane, I'm going to look at the crystal ball here, and I'm going to forecast 2024, Thanksgiving weekend. Last year, you finished third behind Kern Thurman and Andrew Short. This year, you move up one pecking order behind Chandler Baker second. Next year, there's only one place to 24. All right, there it is, Lane Shaw with our second rider in the 250 Pro Sport. Four sweep here. You're the 2020 250 and tell me how it feels on a borrowed bike nonetheless.
It feels awesome, man. Thank you to the people here at Cycle Ranch. The track's been awesome all day. It's we're going at it for about probably 15 minutes out of that moto, and you can go anywhere on the track. There's bumps, there's ruts, there's berms, and you can go anywhere, square things off, and it's really an old school racetrack where you can really set up some good passes and just try your heart out there. It's awesome.
He talked about how fun it was to get out there and battle with you clean and funner than just a Chandler Baker runaway, correct?
That's fun. I don't like battling and getting definitely the highlight of my day.
Well, you trust a guy like Lane Shaw. He's been around the block a few years. So, out your sponsors before we let you get back to your pit and head back.
Galaxy Cloaking, FMF, James for letting me borrow this bike, and Lane for racing respectful out there.
All right, Chandler Baker, a 4 moto sweep. I'm going to say for being elected on the Motocross Hall of Fame. One blacks of Trey Kennard, for Dennis Staff, so many others from Nichols will be there one day. There's so many, and we're going to see your name there. But give your mom a big hand for me and JP.
All right, I will. Thank you.
All right, there it is. Your class champion here, 250 Pro class. JP Parsons, we're going to send it back up to you. We're going to do that.
In our 30-plus AB, Russell Hale second. Justin Kopchak third. Robert Scruggs fourth, and Kyle Gillespie in fifth.
JP, over to the restroom. Let you handle this one. The women's come to it next.
Okay. Got it.
Gotta pee, man.
See? All right, I don't know if that 30 plus D. On the 522 Yamaha out of Midland, Texas, Hunter Walsh with the whole shot. On the line, race number 28. That's 28. Our Women's Cup. The Pro-Am Women's Cup. That'll be our final race of the day, of the weekend, for the rebirth of the AMA Pro Motocross Championships, USA Motocross Championships. Out front, it's 171, Tyler Schultz in your AB class. Schultz getting second in Moto 1, currently first. But don't ever cut out the 694 Alpine Stars, Russell Hale. And that's Justin Kopchak in the second position, sponsored by Cupcakes Inc. .522 Hunter Walsh. And out of 15, stalled it right there, is Caleb Sadler. At 721, Gerald Burns. And the 79 of Shane. So Tyler Schultz out front being chased down by Justin Kopchak. Lead over Kopchak. Two of Hunter Walsh and the 2-2 of Braden Buckmaster. So right now it's for the overall in the Vet 30 Plus C&D. Braden the move, because you can always see those green. Yeah, hold that thought. So Justin Kopchak out front in your 30 plus A and B. Right behind him is 171 of Tyler Schultz. And your 30 plus A and B. Russell Hale winning Moto 1. Tyler Schultz was second, and Justin Kopchak third.
I think so, man. Like I said, they're flying. I'm pretty sure it's them.
Of Chris Bork. And there's the 2-2 of Braden Buckmaster. The 15 of Caleb Sadler. And there's the 522 of Hunter Walsh. So Braden Buckmaster is your leader, getting first in Moto 1, currently first in Moto 2.
Oh, they're not gonna say it.
613, Shane Sexton out of Austin, Texas. And 257, Miss Lex Clark. And checker flag cupcake, Justin Kopchak. That's what Todd Osborne nicknamed him. Yeah. Potato cupcake. No, I don't know if he moved back to Beaumont. I don't know the girls. Well, yeah, because his mom's there. She's getting up in her age.
Yeah.
I mean, he can get a job anywhere he wants to fucking get a job. I mean, I'm coming here 1 year, racing USA Team Motocross Championships. And right there at 1604 and 180. Two-wheel things down and took it back and he put the tiny dog like yeah, oh yeah.
The final moto of the day here. Become the biggest women's race over due time. We're going to push for that. The Women's Cup. Rachel Dennis dropped the bike with a solid second place run midway through the motos. Murphy's rear fender at the checkered flag, just not quite enough. So we're going to see if Jada Murphy can have an inspired ride, JP Parsons, to finish second, or and you've got your national champion here, Kylie Stallings out of Yukon, Oklahoma, aboard the Kawasaki, looking to get a great as she can.
And we got three-time Mexican national champion Angelica Vasquez. And Sophia Williams on the Super Mini, number 14. She got one.
Yep.
Hold on, she lined back up. She's down. She lined back up.
Yeah, tell him to hold the gate for a couple minutes.
He probably knows.
Okay. Let her breathe a little bit.
Conrad is 257, that was back to back. I'm waiting for her to get off the track and back in the gate.
She's on her way. Vasquez in 5th, Sophia Williams 6th, Danae Ray Evans in 7th, Harley Williams, the Gas girl, in 8th, Sophia Johnson in 9th, Madeline Hogan in 10th, Skylar McBurnett in 11th, Lex Clark in 12th, and then Ryan Harlan. Well, she decided not to ride.
Did not start for Ryan Harlan. She rode practice yesterday or
Yeah.
Friday and rode yesterday. Matt Harlan, her husband, said she just had enough.
Well, and like I said, they've been out here since Wednesday.
Yes, exactly.
So, yeah.
That's right.
And all its amenities.
The legendary cycle ranch here. Lex Clark has loaded in the gate on that very outside gate choice. So here we go. Concrete start. Lex Clark with a great jump out of the gate here. Did not spin. She just needs to keep it pinned on that outside And check it out, it is Kylie Stallings, national number 21, national champion. She is out front. Rachel Dennis back there in, well, let's see where Rachel Dennis is. She's back there in about 5th, it looks like. So uncharacteristic start for Rachel Dennis. And JP, we'll let this one sort itself out here. We've got Jada Murphy, the 21X, who finished 2nd in Moto.
In second place right now, and right behind her is Angelica Vasquez.
She's trying to get the bike up right. Let's see who that is. That is the 45 of Vasquez. In Moto 1, I believe?
5th in Moto 1, so she's got her work cut out for her to retain that.
And she's got about a 10-second gap between her and the rider in front of her. So she has your top 5. This is just really cool. This is one of the races we've been waiting for. This is the reincarnation, the return of a legacy, part of the USA Motocross Championship. 18 years old. What an inspiration for all these young girls out here. She went
and got some cotton candy, man.
Candy.
She's all hyped up on sugar.
She may have got in things.
I wish they were that way, but they're not. It's all whatever.
Rachel Dennis is in 2nd. Where our 3rd place rider is going to be Rayleigh Williams. And JP.
The 14, and then the 222 of Danae Ray Evans.
Jada Murphy talked about she was whipped, she was tired, she may have decided to head back to Iowa City, Iowa.
That's what she said. She has to be at work tomorrow.
Okay, she has to be at work tomorrow. So Jada Murphy, yesterday, she decided to head on out and make her way back to Iowa City, Iowa. So that cracks
Give her
open
an Alpine
an opportunity for 3rd place, because mathematically now, Rachel Dennis, unless she DNFs, she will move up to 2nd place, no doubt whatsoever. But who will get 3rd overall? Vasquez, Rayleigh Williams, who's sitting in 3rd right now, the 58, Sophia Johnson, Madeline Hogan. This
2024, 2023.
We got one rider down trying to get the bike back up. That's
again?
Lex Clark. She is
Lex.
having all kinds of issues here in this late afternoon. She may have just, she may just be worn out.
I think she's worn out because the way she rode yesterday and earlier today,
Friday
the
practice.
best I've ever seen her.
Yes, and I told her that down the start gate. I said, JP and I complimented you. We want you to know you rode really well Friday, really well yesterday. But here it is, a long weekend. She helps out a lot, doing a lot of things. She may have just overtasked herself, possibly, JP.
No, not her. She's there to help you. What do you guys need? I'll be glad to do anything.
You're right about that, JP Parsons. Here it is, Kylie Stallings, the 21. Just as smooth as melted butter on a slick of ice.
I thought you were going to say like an ear of corn or something,
No.
you know.
Rayleigh Williams with a solid. Okay, Rayleigh Williams is in 3rd place. Let's do some math here, JP. Where did Rayleigh Williams finish in Moto number 1?
4th.
So that is it. Rayleigh Williams would go 4-3 for 7 points. She is in the driver's seat here to collect herself a 3rd. Check out this race here with a 14 of Sophia Williams.
On the Super Mini.
On the Super Mini, and she is putting the pressure on. That's the 222 of Denny. It's Denny Ray.
Is it Denny?
It's Denny Ray Evans.
Okay.
I asked her last night at the award ceremony. I said, we've been pronouncing it Danae because it sounds richer. And
Denny.
she laughed and she went, it's Denny. Yeah.
That sounds cool.
The pinky up and the champagne bottle.
Oh, hey.
It's Denny Ray Evans out of Las Vegas,
Denny,
New
okay.
Mexico.
It's always 2 ends, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
exactly. Well, that would be a man's first name, Denny, with 2 N's. There we go.
They were rubbing handlebars.
And here comes Lex. NBW backed effort here.
Yeah, she's tired.
I think it's a combination of things. I think Lex Clark is probably tired. John Burroughs, you are probably correct. It's also the fact that the track is developed a lot rougher, more braking bumps and acceleration bumps than it was yesterday and Friday. Remember what I told you yesterday? She looks really good, but also the track is not near as developed. Having said that, flawless ride here for Lex Clark. And the rest of the girls here, Skylar McBurnett, the 727. Check it out. Yeah, well, she's looking at the area, the drone, the aerial drone. Up like she's looking at a hawk.
Is she waving? You know,
Waving,
thumbs
saluting.
up.
Yeah. Your AMA Loretta Lynn national champion. Good to have Kylie Stallings right here in the South Central U.S. in our neck of the woods. We series, and just a treat to get total. She has the craft down to racing motocross. Really not a whole lot you can improve on. Stalling speed, but definitely above the rest of the girls
Definitely
here.
speed.
So Rayleigh Williams quietly in third, 6. So she would have to get around Rayleigh Williams if she wants a shot at the top 3. Wouldn't it be incredible on a Super Mini or 85cc bike? But Rayleigh Williams not going to crack under pressure here. Out of Wolfworth, Texas.
Was Lex for sure? Okay. Lex went down.
Again. Brandon, our finish line flagger, doing an outstanding job. He's been clapping the girls on, cheering them on as they come through. That's what we like to see. He's done an outstanding job of finish line flagging. There is Denny Ray Evans out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, followed by the 88 of Hogan and the I want to be called Gas Girl. Yep. Stallings now putting the laps in here. She is just a few seconds away from starting the lap up into the back of the field.
Kaylee's new name is Kelly Girl.
Whose name? Who?
Kaylee Cowie girl.
As we start to put the final laps in here, we want to wish all of you very safe home where that is. Some of you are going to be making your way to Arizona Cycle Park for the AZ Open.
20.
Buckeye to be exact. JP and I will be heading that way tomorrow morning.
Yep. 85, right west of Phoenix, and there you go.
If you are not planning on going there, we wish all of you safe travel. Motocross Championships Pro-Am. Next year, it'll be even bigger and better. We're going to do everything. Former glory about 15 and 20 years ago, the legendary races here at Cycle Ranch. So we do appreciate you coming. The little mini rollers after the fence line rhythms. Looks like we're about to get the halfway mark. Halfway signal coming out from our esteemed finish line flag. See how Lex is staying to the side here?
Oh, yeah.
She's so go for it. Get your money's worth. Here is Madeline Hogan. And Gas Girl has her goggles off. That is not a good sign. Gas Girl with her goggles off. That is not a good sign. Here comes Ray.
It's like gas is out of gas.
Who is the? It was you. No. Somebody asked me yesterday morning or Friday afternoon. Who is 13 on the Yamaha? Texas still trailing the 58 of Rayleigh Williams. Has a third place podium finish here. If she can just maintain this position, keep it upright, and make her way to the flag.
think it's
222 just passed us.
okay. It's not 222.
It's not lit. Hey, attention to the pits. Check this out. Attention to the pits. $250 gift cards for Tanner Gallios and Malaki Raymond for traveling the longest distance here. And the first pre-entry. There it is, the first pre-entry. Lex Clark, $250 for the first pre-entry. $250 gift card for Tanner Gallios and Malaki Raymond for traveling the longest. So Malaki Raymond, do not leave. Tanner Gallios, do not leave. And Lex Clark is not leaving. She's out on the track. What are you talking about?
Malachi.
I knew that. Malachi Raymond.
Oh,
I
no.
listened to
I had
J.P. Parsons too long.
I had a better one.
It's Malachi Raymond. I'm sorry, Malachi Raymond. It is not Malachi. It is Malachi Raymond. You are the recipient of a $250 gift card for the longest traveled racers here, as well as Tanner Gallios.
No, I said Malachi.
Yeah, you said Malachi.
Let's take it to the next level. All right, back to race action. Kylie Stallings on the throttle.
Check that out. You get a pre-entry. The first pre-entry, she just earned all her money back.
727 down.
I knew that too. I read Malachi. Malaki came out, but I read Malachi. I had a good friend named Malachi, so that should be an automatic read in Malachi. This JP's got me all twisted off.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good. Glad I
Who is
could,
it? It's Harley.
glad I could be your.
Gas girl.
Hey, so there's a contest of how many times a girl can drop her bike in a moto.
He's got the yellow flag out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, Malachi is a $250 richer dude here for driving the furthest. Pretty cool, man. Congratulations to, or hats off to Cycle Ranch. That is $750 gift cards they're giving away for just 3 random deals. 2 of the longest drive, what we're saying, Russell Hill. Are you hearing what we're saying? $250 Lex Clark, first pre-entry. We talked about the Arizona Open. If he doesn't return back from Buckeye, Arizona, it's because we may have just buried him out there in the sand. That's right. Here comes Kylie Stallings. And Stallings is about to now. This should be Rayleigh Williams, the 58. And I hate to announce that. I hate to announce that to Kylie Stallings. Was that the, did she get the white flag or did he put it back in?
So Kylie got the white flag, but
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head back now.
So, ladies and gentlemen, white flag is out. It was you wind down. The AMA Pro Anthem.
I'm dropping down.
USA Motocross Championships at world-renowned Cycle Ranch.
I'm talking about.
Kylie Stallings.
After the race.
Third. Rayleigh.
Oh yeah.
at, man. I'll text. Hey, we're going to jump down here with our third place.
Just trying to stay on.
So tell me about the difference in your approach.
They're all breaking bumps because they got pretty big.
So we're going to grow this thing for years. So,
And whoever else.
there it is, Rayleigh Williams, third place. While finishing here on Friday, we saw the 13 ripping around the track. I walked into the tower. Somebody asked, Shan, who's that 13 on the Yamaha with blonde hair? I said, that's Rachel Dennis. Without a doubt, that's Rachel Dennis. Just killing it. You killed it yesterday. Flawless pose. Solid second was here for this 2023 edition. Take me through your thoughts.
Yeah, I just tried to get a good start and push or the first time. Once I felt like I had a good gap, I just kind of rode my race and just held second.
That's all you can do. This girl next to you is extremely fast. You gave her a lot of props earlier in the second moto or the first moto. I know you can appreciate her speed and talent.
She's awesome. And I was Ronnie Mackin and out there.
What happened to the fender? Did you drop the bike or the plant? Is it cold?
No, I broke it from a crash before and forgot to order a new one. Zip tied it and it made it through the last moto. So.
There we start.
My sister, my mom for coming out with me this weekend. My yeah, that's pretty much it.
Tell old Steve Champion said hi. Yeah. Be safe traveling back up to Fort Worth.
Thank you.
Class champion, 2023 class champion. It is Kylie Stallings. Kylie from Fort Worth, or not Fort Worth, from Florida. This what this means to you with all your involvement with girls motocross and women's motocross.
You know, I've always tried to do my best to get more women in the sport, and I really appreciate what you guys are doing.
Permits, even if you got to hightail it in from Florida, correct?
Absolutely. Even if we have to drive through the night, sorry, Dad, but we're gonna be here next year.
Hey, let's give one shout out to you and Kyle Swanson's women's stuff you have going on. What's the website? How can they reach your Instagram, and so you can gather more girls and do all the training?
Ladies in Moto Camp and some ride day. You can look it up. We have an Instagram, which is Ladies in Moto. Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad, everyone from Raynard, Robbie Raynard, Monster Mike, Dunlop, Bob Fox from Dunlop, CTI, FMF, Ajax, everyone from Ajax, Kawasaki, everybody up there, just really everybody that's got me here. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you guys so much.
There it is, Kylie Stallings with the final words here. You girls are the reasons why we put this event on. We appreciate all of you girls out here racing this weekend, and we look forward to seeing you girls back here in 2024. So congratulations, Rayleigh Williams, Rachel Dennis, and Kylie Stallings, 3, 2, and 1 respectively here. 3 USA Motocross Championships. If you're heading out, we will of travels back home. JP Parsons, we're going to send it back up to you in the ABC broadcast booth. I'll hand you this so that I'm no longer responsible for it. Wait till the last few minutes and I lose or step on it or something stupid happens.
wrap.
Heck yeah.
I was about to go get my drone. That's it for the day, right?